Testing. Hello, Judge Meow. Hello, everybody, on a Wednesday. Fun fact about Wednesday, which will actually blow your mind. And I wish somebody had told me this fun little tip about Wednesday sooner. 6 out of 7 days hate this one little Wednesday trick. Now, the trick is simple, and stick with me for a few minutes, and I'm gonna tell you this one trick that nobody is talking about that is going to change your Wednesday forever. Seriously, I've been living many Wednesdays throughout my life, dozens, scores, hundreds of Wednesdays. So I know what I'm talking about when I'm about to tell you this one Wednesday trick. It's insane. It'll blow your mind. Don't click away. Don't click the skip ad button, because you're going to want to hear this. Okay. Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, this trick isn't going to work on those days. This is a trick for Wednesdays only. Okay. I think the gag here though is that I never say it, right? It's just like a 6-minute ad or something. Or how does that, you guys get the bit? You guys know what I'm doing? Kodo gets it. Kodo knows it. Kodo knows that one trick. Oh my God, you sound like clickbait. I was going for it. I was going for the clickbait, like YouTube ad, right? You think I could do like I feel like I could do a pretty good clickbait YouTube ad or whatever, like I could nail it. I think that was it. I didn't even know I was going to do that. It just happened. It just started. The trick is, unlike those other ads, I'm actually going to tell you the trick here without any sign up, no email address, no bullshit. Just, I'm going to tell you right here. Oh man, what has the internet done to me? The trick is have a drink. That's it. Boom. Done. Boom. Bam. I'm going to tell you. There it is. That's it. That's it. A drink. Yeah, I knew it, but I was like, please no. Yeah, it was hurting me too. Like, it hurt me to do that. Like, if I ever did that kind of thing, like for a paid deal, it would hurt my soul a bit, right? Man, that's that. Oh, and it was just a gag. It was just a bit. But as you guys know, Wednesday's my drinking day. That's my trick. That's my Wednesday trick. I'm allergic to alcohol. It gets me drunk. Nice. Let's ask Jin. Let's ask Jin what he thinks, because we're getting a nice early raid. Hey Jin, how you doing, buddy? Good to see ya. Formerly known as N-Jin, but that was a mouthful, right? That was a mouthful. So much easier now. How you doing, man? How was your stream? Good to see you. I was just telling my chat that Wednesday, actually, and this might be okay. Well, that perfect. Maybe you guys heard me a little bit. Maybe you heard me already. I was just about to say Wednesday is a pretty good drinking day, and Europeans get it. There's plenty of countries in Europe. What did they call it? Little Saturday, right, or something? Little Saturday. And I know it's gonna just what was that? Sweden, maybe, or I don't know. I'm Canadian, so I've never even been to Europe. But some Europeans told me that this is a thing. Every day is drinking day for me. Well, that's one way. That's one way to go about it. My whole bit is that Wednesday is my drinking day. It's just a great it's a great, you know, it's like having a beam in the center of a bridge. You know what I mean? Yeah, not for me personally, but every day is here in the UK. Yeah, I need to make a trip. I need to make a trip. One thing I always wanted to do is go to, not UK, but like go to well, I mean, to the UK too. I want to go to Munich for Oktoberfest. That's something I want to do. Because they don't care if it's Wednesday. They don't even know. Anyone from Germany? I think, do you know what I just read in my demographics? Is that 10% of my viewers are from Germany. You guys know that? 10% in the last few months. So I know there's some Germans watching. I know that they're trickling in, right? I feel like they might not even know it's Wednesday halfway through Oktoberfest. You know what I mean? Which is great, which is nice. I'm going to, you know, enjoy that one day. We're gonna play some Hearthstone. Do I have anything important to say? Jen, I really appreciate the raid, man. I really appreciate the raid. I hope you're doing well. I hope your you know, transformation and a few changes have gone well for you. I don't think I had anything important to say, did I, chat? I think I was just being an idiot for a while, like I usually start with some bit about Wednesdays or something. But here's the deal today. We're gonna play some arena. We're gonna start with this 3-in-1 deck we left off on Monday. It's got a Nelly the Great Thresher, which should be fun. It's actually shockingly good for a warrior. I usually find warrior in arena to be quite boring, but this is pretty good. Yeah, baited into enjoying a nice, neat whiskey on a Wednesday. You just got baited. You just got baited hard. We're the dangly bits. Studs on a stud, isn't it? They're tiny little stud hoops. They're tiny little stud hoops. And you want me to change into dangly bits? I'll do it. I'll do it for 69 bits. 69 cents. I'll do it. But I can't do it for any less than that. Then I'll change into dangly earrings. 69 cents, or I gotta make, I'm sorry, I gotta make a living somehow. You know what I mean? That's the best I can do. Without the boat hitting the beam and the entire bridge collapsing. Yeah, well, that's also possible, Kodo. Okay, and then after we're done arena, we're gonna play that climbing game we were doing last week, because I'm getting to the top of whatever the heck we're trying to climb. That's gonna be the end of the stream. Today is my last stream of the week because I am going to a bachelor party for the weekend, and I'm driving up tomorrow, so I'm gonna be gone tomorrow through Sunday. I will probably leave some messages in the Discord, see what all the changes are about, and talk to you guys there. But it's going to be, you know, I lied when I said Wednesday was my drinking day. Thursday to Sunday is for sure my drinking days for this bachelor party. So last day today, let's make it a good one. Let's fire this up. I don't even know what's in this deck. I know it's good. It's arena. Just play cards on curve. It's all good, right? Today is pre-drink day. Well, you don't want to go in cold turkey, Baku, right? You don't want to just go right into it cold turkey. A little warm up. Maybe could be good. Could be. You know, one Sibbly Bibbly on a Wednesday, and then you're good to go for Thursday. I'm driving up tomorrow afternoon. The property, like, so we rented like this unfathomable Airbnb. Like, that place has got to be worth so many millions. It's actually ridiculous, dude. It's actually ridiculous. It looks like a lot of fun. It's got like a tennis court, a beach volleyball set on the property. I think it's got a mini golf course on the property. We just keep riffs all the time, right? Looking snazzy. Thank you. Should I wear nothing but you know, collared shirts and bow ties at bachelor party weekend to make everyone else look like garbage? Or should I just okay, we win. Double bridge riff. This used to win the game, right? I have a mini golf course. Wait, okay. I want to be clear. What did I say? A mini golf. Did I say mini? It's a small real golf course. Like it's like almost like a 3-par course. Probably a bit smaller than that. But it's not mini golf, which I can see now that I can see how that might have been, you know, misunderstood or missaid or misspoken by myself. Yeah, put up the taunt over here and say you've been blocked. And if you want to get to my 2/2, you can hero power. That's fine by me. Seems good. Yes, you should. No pants, no undies, just collared. No undies either. Just collared shirts and bow ties. I'm going to be the classiest one there. That's a good idea, dude. That's great. Wonder what they'd say. Why do all the rich people in movies have a putt-putt in their office? I love how you just like, even just calling it putt-putt, you know, not even like a mini golf course or whatever, just putt-putt, which is fair, but it's just kind of like really undermines the, you know, class that these guys are going for. I don't know, man. Like in Hollywood, they love mini golf there, I guess. I could silence this, but then I'm not coining Bridge Riff into Bridge Riff, which is unacceptable to me. So let's find a cheap rush minion. Diver? I could take this and just clear, but I don't think I value a 2 on that much. This also incentivizes them to go wider. And then I can get more out of my Bridge Riffs, I think. So that's not bad. Greedy Shaman didn't disappoint me. Do you see Shaman's #1 now? Shaman passed Demon Hunter. I've been saying Shaman is better than Demon Hunter since September 2008. Did we get a shout out for Jin, by the way? Jin's a pretty cool guy. You should check him out if you haven't already. And I would believe like sometimes we get rated from like Dose, and I'm like, I know you guys all know Dose of Coffee because arena players and whatnot. You might not follow Jin. You might not know him too well. Great. I love that. UK streamer gentleman. There you go. That's exactly what he is. He's a good dude. He's got a lot of good content. You should check him out if you haven't already. I'd like, you've probably heard of him. You've probably at least heard of him. At the very least. You probably even watch him sometimes. Maybe you probably even watch him daily. I don't know. But if you don't, you should right there. I'll do this right away. Get that bridge riff rolling. Seems good. Veritas, you gone done it. I picked up Bachelor. The game is brilliant. I knew you'd think that. It is. It's amazing, right? Hit ante 12 on my first real run. That's actually insane. Not counting the tutorial run. That's actually wild. Like getting to, yeah, that's fantastic. What ante is? I feel like that's the highest I've ever gotten was to 12. Man, I'm gonna have to pick up my game. When Veritas starts playing the games I play again, and it's like, oh crap. I gotta try harder now. This is not a fair thing to do in arena, right? Nowadays they might be able to clear. I only have 2 of them in the deck. They play AoE. They play Threads of Despair, I Despair, and then that's pretty good for them to get. Not perfect, but it's pretty good. Let's wait for our nice Nelly, the Great Thresher. Yeah, I have no idea to hit the ones above that. I have no idea either yet. I know Lucas hit like E16, but didn't get E20 or something. Like didn't get times 10 to the 20. But like obviously it's some very specific stuff, right? I don't know how either. I don't have all the jokers. And I haven't really like, I'm gonna focus on climbing through the stakes first, I think. But I did get over $800 in one run. I thought that was pretty good. That seemed like a lot of money to me. Let's go ahead and trade this away. Oof. I think I'm still going to do this with how many stats I have on this board. But that's a pretty good draw too. The deck was disgusting. I hit the Joker that lets you remove the first card you discard and thin my deck down to a 12 card deck. Do you know something I learned is if you run out of cards, you lose. Or not run out of cards. If you draw to fatigue, say, you lose. You're just done. So you must, you probably had a lot of points coming in instantly with consistency, and you probably just one-shotted them. But I found that out because I thinned my deck down to like 18 and was looking for something specific, and then just played and then just died. And I was like, what? Although they might have changed that in, did you opt into the beta, Veritas? There goes my stuff. Rude. Maybe I should play a Nelly, the Great Thresher. Why don't I do this and say, honestly, I kind of want this down. So I'm going to go like this, that. And this and bonkety. And now you gotta like hero power and kill my Flappy. Oh, well, you got this taunt too, right? Ugh. Blah. How arena are you feeling today? I'm feeling pretty arena. I mean, I took a break yesterday, played some Bachelor, which was brilliant. It was so fun. Bachelor and Disco Elysium. So like I'm good to get wrecked at some arena today, or maybe even go 12. You know, I feel like it's been a while with the same meta, but like taking a break and then getting back to it is super good. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. After yesterday, I was like, you know what I could go for? Some solid arena after taking a break. I think it's just a wise thing to do. 6 hours a day of arena makes me want to scream. But like, how do I have lethal here? Surely I do. Surely I have lethal here. They have 8 health. I don't have lethal. What am I saying? Surely I have lethal here. Give me lethal. I mean, that's a good silence, but like, I want to play my Nelly the Great Thresher. You know? I just slam the Nelly. What am I doing here? Like, no, I probably shouldn't, but like, will I anyway? Yes. Yes. I can silence them next turn. I just won't trade it, right? This is unfair. This is illegal and unfair. Do I have a weapon? Draw a card for each different spell school. 0. I guess I could end up playing this after a Bellowing Flames. Oh, I hate this. I hate that. This is the second time this run I've gotten Mr. Smite and one Amalgam Band. Like, come on, dude. Oh, at least it's a Death Knight. At least it's not like an innocent druid or something, right? I also thought Bellotro was really boring at first. Then I got instantly addicted when I bought it on a whim. Marion, I think I went through the same thing. I think when I first saw it, I was like, I could see this being fun for like a second and then being bored a bit. Nice. But then that was not the case. Then I streamed it yesterday, played 3 more runs after stream, and I'm still like, I just want to play more. It's super, super fun. How much of a discount does Nelly give now? They cost 1 mana. Big discount. Everything costs 1, which I think is how it was printed, right? I think so. So here's something that happened to me yesterday in Bellotro, Veritas, and anyone who cares about Bellotro. I was playing this. I actually even saved the seed because I was so pissed. I don't even need to break it open. What is this? Kill him with my Nelly the Great Thresher. I didn't even need my Mr. Smite. How much damage would that have been? Like 21 inside there with charge with Wind Fury on the Amalgam. So I played I got DNA, that rare DNA one where the Joker Veritas is when you play if the first hand of your round is 1 card, copy it and then draw it from your deck. So you're just generating a copy of it to your deck and then you draw that card. So it's as if like you're just throwing away a hand to add a card to your deck. And I got that like instantly. And then I just started playing Aces of Spades and I had like 15 Aces of Spades in like a 55 card deck. But it was a lot of Aces of Spades. And so I was just ripping insane hands that you probably don't even know about that are possible yet. You know, like 5 aces is going to get you more points than 4 aces and stuff. And I was ripping these amazing hands. And then I got to this one boss and I didn't draw any aces in the first like 10 cards, which is ridiculous, right? Like that's ridiculous. It's not unheard of, I guess, which is ridiculous. But I had to use like a few hands because I only had a couple discards. I was playing on a high stake that took away like discards and stuff. And so I ended up getting like 5 aces and it should have been a 1-shot, but I had the Joker called Misprint, which is your hands. You gain mults randomly between 0 and 24. And I played 3 hands and I hit 0, 0, and 1. And I missed the blind by like 100 chips. If I got 0, 0, and 2, I was in the clear. And I got 0, 0, and 1. And then I fucking lose. And it's like it was the easiest completion of my life if I just hit it. It was so brutal, dude. Oh, it was awful. I ended up coming into an insane one after that where I had over $800. I posted that in the Discord. One of the like achievements is get over 400 bucks. What do I do with this? I keep axe. I honestly doubt it. What do I keep axe for? I'll keep nothing, honestly. Give me Rifts and Vile Fiend and Greedy Partner and Anima Extractor and Nelly, the Great Thresher. Yeah, the Hearthstone devs found you on Bachelor. It honestly felt like it too, right? It's like, yeah, definitely. You know, I understand it's not the Hearthstone devs and I'm the problem when I'm missing 92% on Disco Elysium and I'm rolling 001 on Misprint to lose. Like, clearly the outlier is me, you know? So can't blame them. I know about 5 of a Kind and Flush House for not legit hands. Man, you know that? Yeah, you know that pretty quickly. It's funny because like I got forced into some of those other hands. I think you only need one more not legit hand maybe then. It's in the collection. Like it tells you how many you're missing in the collection or whatever. Shaman is the #1 class. You like if you guessed a few, you probably could guess it, but like doesn't really matter. It was one of the best hands that I was slamming. I was slamming the second and #1 best hands over and over. And I just needed a little extra mult to get me through to the next round. And then I had a ton of money to do stuff. That's really nice. This is less nice. I just Barrel of Sludge this. As if they paid 3 mana for my gold for a gold panner. Just Barrel of Sludge. And then we can coin Bridge Riff on that. Seems pretty good. I mean, I know Royal Flush. No, Royal Flush. Yeah, Royal Flush. It just is. It's the same as in actual poker, where it just counts as straight flush, but it's like got a name because it's the best straight flush. And it's close. It's a 5-card thing, and it's just like it's the best. And yeah, I'll just go coin, Bridge Rift, kill the totem. These are some pretty bad cards for Shaman right now, right? Like that totem into Piloted Shredder is pretty garbage. Marion, absolutely savage. I love that, dude. Oh my god, great. 8-ball. Does my mom love me? Marion, no. Oh man, but yeah, that was devastating. But like, let's see. Where's my Discord? I'll show you. I'll show you the proof. I'll show you the proof. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Do I have anything incriminating on this screen? No, looks good. Oh god, $873, dude. By Ante 11. This was like right before the final boss on 8. I had 615. Went extra to see how much I could get. And this wasn't even with the super money voucher. You can see because it's right here. Yeah, maybe 5 Aces of Spades gets a special name. 5 Aces of Spades does get the one thing you're looking at. Yeah, 5 Aces of Spades, but it's not. It's like it's less specific than that. You know, I'm practically giving it away now, but like. Yes, 5 Aces of Spades was huge, and I was slamming it nonstop. Look at this, 873. Who's got me beat? Who's got me beat? That's a ludicrous amount of number, and I wasn't even getting 20 per interest. Crazy. I couldn't buy this because I was definitely going to lose the next round, so I just didn't. Greedy Partner. Chorus Riff. Coin. Verse Riff. That's pretty disgusting. We're playing constructed over here, dude. Jesus. Jesus. Good heavens. Who made me pick Warrior again on Monday? Someone made me pick Warrior, and I was like, Warrior? That sounds terrible. And then I drafted it, and I drafted the first 10 cards, and I was like, this is terrible. And then the rest of the cards were quite good, and we got Riffs and such, and we got a Nelly, the Great Thresher. So one thing I don't fully understand is when things say if hand contains a flush, does that work for straight flush? Yeah, so it does work for straight flush. Yeah, it'll work as long as there is a flush. And there are other like jokers that are like, you know, your diamonds are hearts or something, say, and then you could play diamond, diamond, heart, 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 and your card that says if it contains a flush will work. What the heck, dude? All of that countered by 1 Shaman card? Like, give me a break, dude. I could Warpath those 2 away. I don't really want to take 10 damage, you know? I go like... I kind of hate this a lot. But Warpath isn't like that good of AoE. Like, it's fine. Play my 6-8, get that ready. Like, it's slower nowadays. You don't respond. I said Skimmel. I said Skimmel. Hey, I said Skimmel. Hey, howdy. Check the VOD. I said it. I said Skimmel. You dirty bitch. I said that right out loud. You got to check the VOD. How you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. I said hi. That's all. I didn't say the rest of that. Super Collider. I hardly know her. Do you think this is a frog instantly? I mean, nothing. I mean, I could bait this. But like, it's so slow. Maybe I should just play 3-4 or 3-3. Maybe I do this first.
Jesus Christ.
Because they'll hex my 5-6 maybe. Whoa. All right, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, it makes logical sense with the planetary upgrades. Yeah, the planetary upgrades are for very specific hands, and then like if it, the keyword I think there is contains. If there is this a part of it or whatever. Like if it contains 3 of a kind, full house would also work, you know? No, you've been blocked. You have quite frankly been stopped. No, I mean, digging straight down and whatnot. Cool. What deck should we do after this? Little mom druid? Anybody? Fuzzy, you down for a little mom druid, my guy? A little 5-year anniversary mom druid fiesta?
Can you say 5 whole years, my guy?
That's crazy, dude. That's absurd. 5 years? I'm new. I'm the new arena streamer, Fuzzy. You know? Right? Hi, I'm new. I'm Judge. Nice to meet you. Oh my God. 5 years, dude? Thank you so much for the 60 months. How old does that make me? Good God. How old does that make you? Appreciate it so much, Fuzzy. It's good to see you, man. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. You know, 5 years later and Wednesday is still my drinking day. Some things never change. This seems like it should be good. But also, I could give this rush, and that could also be rather good. Why don't we do this? Source of water a thing? Heck it, let's just blast this for 14. Got him. Geronimo. Yeah, I'm thinking a nice mom druid after this will be nice. But like an actual 12 win, not a meme mom druid, like 12 win mom druid. No question. So what happened to Demon Hunter? Did people just realize Shaman was insane? Because I told you like months ago that Shaman was better than Demon Hunter, remember? Uh-oh. That's really strong. That's really strong. I am in danger. I am in danger. That's intriguing here. This looks really nice on the board right now. I got rush on anything, I guess, anyway. I want to see what's in here. I need to know. Stealth. You can't turn it into a frog if it's stealthed. Yeah, okay. Why don't we do this? Then I can push some face damage. It seems important to push some face damage after they play shooting wishing star upon a star. That seems good to do. Like we were running, like all of a sudden it's like, oh crap, all their stuff is enormous. And they got a lot of good cards. Pretty much all the cards that are playing are rather good. I riff them pretty hard. Is that a trusty companion? Faceless corruptor. Oh, this should show how skirt they are though, right? Like they are skirt. They are skirt. The Super Collider is going to devastate their hopes and dreams though. I don't play the Onyxian here. I just do this. And unfortunately I do lose armor for this, but like, you know, obviously worth it. Badonk. Oh my gosh, the carnage. The thing about them playing nothing but good cards is that we also are playing nothing but good cards. We're looking for Frog, maybe digging straight down. Yeah, Altered Chord's really nice for them there. That's kind of rude. Lightning Reflexes is broken. If that's Hex, dog. Lightning Bolt is not a Hex. Digging straight down then? Divine Shield, Alakir. Oh, blocked. You have been blocked. We also know they don't have a Hex for Nelly now. They're looking for Rock. They do not find Rock, therefore take face damage. Double Verse. 3 off lethal. Getting the finale on this would mean I don't play the Source of Water. That worth? Probably. Probably just deal as much damage as I can here. Let's see. Nelly the Great Thresher. Yeah, even just like leaving that 0-2 taunt up and transforming the 2-5 instead. This used to be 5 mana, right? Take this. They don't have that many cards. Maybe a Gankus Plancus is fine. And another Amalgam. But we will do this still. Bonk, bonk. All right, let's see if they have Soda Pop Fountain. That's probably the card they really need to stay in this game. We know they didn't have a Hex last turn, or they would have hexed that mech. This could be a Hex. I'd be like, there's so many 3-drops in the game, dude. Go home. Oh, that's pretty cool. And draw a spell now with your 2-mana 2/2 Murloc. 2 discovered Altered Chords. 1 card clears 2 minions and heals for 12. Get out of my kitchen. All right, but at least they don't have a silence to this, so we should be able to, you know, win. Okay. Put this out if it gains stealth. You just don't kill this, right? Or you kill it with this or something. Probably start with a... I guess if it gains rush and not stealth, I'll Source of Water this. I don't even know. Maybe I didn't even play a beast. I could have played that first. Could have gained Wind Fury. Wait, does this not have Wind Fury? Wait, what? There we go. Stealth, Divine Shield, Battlecry, Reborn, Poisonous. All right, well, didn't gain Rush or Wind Fury. That's okay. Let's see what we get. A Slom. I think I'm just going to do this. The peak of interactivity here. And I guess you want to set up the lethal. So you would play this. Yeah. You want to set up the lethal. Do that. That seems good. Devolve. At least Devolve doesn't hit my diver, but that would be kind of rude on this guy. Guy's looking pretty strong. Lightning Reflexes #2 is nuts. I feel like it's just been like, I feel like the last 6 months, fucking unreal. It's just been Lightning Reflexes over and over and over and over. Like, I feel like this card has been way too common, dude. It's so broken. Do you guys remember the 1-mana Shaman spell that was 1 mana, discover an Overload card, and it itself had Overload 1? I'm not saying that's what we should be aiming for, but like, that card existed. All right, I guess we'll just keep playing the video game. Could surprise them with this. It's tempting to slam. I think I'm just doing this, but they still have a giant tumbleweed or something. Maybe we're just gonna lose. They have 10 cards. I have 6. I have a Bridge Rift for more damage. I kind of want to surprise them with this. I think I just go Flappy Hero Power, and then we're gonna save. Like, this makes it tougher for them to play, and then we want to save the Privateer maybe for Imbued Axe. and start slamming them in the face. Remember, they've healed for 12 this game so far. That's going to be Snapshot, and it's going to be another fucking lightning reflexes. Jesus Christ, another altered chord. This game sucks. This is why I took a break yesterday. Dude, what is this bullshit? They're going to win with like 15 random generated cards. For real. Draft a deck. I remember when Hearthstone required deck building skill, dude. It was great. It was amazing. Fuck. Like, that's like, how many random cards are they going to win with? 3 random altered chords for 18 healing. 2 lightning reflexes into 4 random nature spells into another random lightning reflexes. Games like this make me wonder why Hunter is high as it is, because they win by turn 6 before they can do this. That's why. I mean, I still never can win. They have Command of Neptulon here. They have another lightning reflexes. Like, this shit is just broken. They have 2 more lightning reflexes, apparently. And there's that 4 wins. This is why we take breaks. This is why we don't play this game every day. It's kind of fucking bullshit, but it's fun, you know, every once in a while. I'm gonna just get 9 wins with high tempo druid deck. Nice. Following your style. Yeah. Honestly, I think that's the best way for consistency right now. You play the long game and this shit happens. Your opponent heals for literally, what is that? 26 they've healed for? They've healed for 26. Fucking what a, okay. I think the best way for consistency is to try to win by turn 6 to 8. Fizzle's pretty fun. Yeah, Fizzle's pretty fun. Random Fizzle, you know, it can still be bullshit, but also fun too, right? Okay. And back to full health they go. that is, so hold on. What did I say they healed for? 26? No, 23? How much did I say? 18 plus 8? 26 plus 8? So they have now healed for 34 to go back up to full health. Go to hell, dude. Get out of my kitchen. There's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do. I could just concede, but I want to illustrate just how bullshit this game is even more. Corrupted Dunk Tank, 2 more lightning reflexes. Fuck. Oh boy. Maybe they whiff on every, like, they've discovered like 15 random cards. Maybe they whiff on the next 10 random cards they get. Or win gaming. This is why this style of deck, like, it's a fun, our deck is pretty good, but any deck that you take past turn 10, you just get fucking destroyed nowadays, man. Like, I don't know where people find all this stuff. But like the only way like I leaderboarded, like the only way I got over a 7 average last meta was taking Hunter. I took Hunter over Demon Hunter. I took Hunter over Shaman because the game needs to be over on turn 7 or you just have no chance. That's my experience anyway. Schooling's broken. And this is with no barcodes now. So what the heck are people, how are people doing this? I don't understand, dude. 4 wins. How are people finding this shit so consistently with no barcoding? Are people getting wise and conceding? Oh no, man. All I can do is draft Mom and try to play random legendaries. That's all I can do. All right, let's get out of here. They still have 2 lightning reflexes still, or just 1? That game was miserable for us. Probably fun for them. Yeah, the coolest thing out of that was the Fizzle, and it was insane. Fizzle into drawing it with the Murloc, but like it's been like 6 months of lightning reflexes being completely utterly broken, and it's like, come on, dude. In their defense, they're making sweeping changes tomorrow to like a ton of cards, so that's hopefully good. But today is today, and man, is it ever stale and exactly the same as it's always been as I come back. That's all right. Nothing we can do about that. Let's obliterate a fair class now. I don't think we even keep quartermaster. Look for good twos. We got a solid set of good twos. And if I can find one, maybe we can mix in a Flappy Bird. Okay. Anima Extractor into 4/4 Flappy Bird into the pinnacle of interactivity. Oops. Into maybe a Nelly the Great Thresher. Our opponent healed for what? 34. They healed for 34. People, I feel like so many people think I exaggerate when I'm like, people literally heal for over 30. Some people think this and they're like, no, dude, how much did they actually heal for? And I'm like, actually? 34, guy. True story. Okay, gonna be a Flapster. Oh, maybe not. Probably a Flapster. Let's see if I buff the Flapster here. I do buff the Flapster. Okay, if they hero power here, that's actually swell. Because then they buff my stuff by 3 here. And this will get buffed and I just play it and come to Bridge Riff and we're laughing. And we're laughing. Thinking about the secret? Thinking about the secret? And yeah, this probably is correct, right? That's the crazy part, is like, this is probably game losing for them and also probably correct. It's frustrating because it's not winning by skill or synergy. It's just lame discoveries. Now they probably, if they were like absolutely terrible, they probably could have thrown that game with bad discoveries, right? Like it's maybe. Is it gonna be poison thing? No, but like, yeah, it's frustrating. I think it's more frustrating if you've been playing a long time. If you're brand new to the game and you come in, this is just the game. Like, this is just how the game works. And it's like, yeah, there is a lot of RNG. It's kind of like, I don't know. I bring up poker sometimes because there's a lot of RNG in poker. There's a lot of luck in poker, but there's also a lot of skill. And like, if you just start playing poker, you know what you're getting into, right? But what if you played poker years and years ago and the rules changed to make things more, RNG based? I feel like if you played a long time, it's a lot harder to deal with the amount of RNG in the game now and the amount of discovers. But if you're brand new and you never knew that game, maybe it's just fun or whatever, right? So, lots of stuff to consider there. Bridge Riff now, even though I can't do this next turn. Seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. I can't believe they unbanned broken cards like Flappy Bird. Hobbs, I've been obliterated by a couple Flappy Birds. Dirty tricks, I don't care about that. Do this. This goes face though. Anima Extractor kind of soloing here. Yeah, like if they added dice to chess somehow. Yeah, that's a good example. Exactly, right? Like if chess just became like there was a chance to capture pieces or there was a chance for something to be negated, you'd be like, what the heck? Actually, I do think there's a version of chess out there like that. There's probably a few. But like, could that be fun? Could that be a fun game? Yeah, it could be a fun game. Would it be fun if you were a chess grandmaster and then all of a sudden you're losing to players with 300 less ranking than you because of it? No. And so that's why like pros are just like, well, this is bullshit, right? Look at that draw. Look at that draw. Couple of bridge rifts up in here. So it can be, there's some viability from both sides there, right? Like it's probably fine the way it is. It's just so different than it used to be for a lot of longtime players who still play. So I don't know. I feel like it's, you'll hear me complain about the RNG at some point worse than this in the future, surely. And it's just something to consider, is that like it can be both sides of that argument about RNG being introduced into a grander scale. Like both sides can be viable, I think, right? Like chess supercomputers rolling white versus black. Yeah, for real. The supercomputer that rolls black is just like, this is fucking bullshit. That's funny. That's good. What is this? Where'd my Anima Extractor go? My stuff is tiny now. I'm sorry, Druid. This is not my fault. This is the fault of that shaman who devastated me at 4-1. I shouldn't be here. I should be 7-1. It's not my fault. Don't blame me. Take a Gankus Plankus. Take a Sus Pirate. And possibly an Amalgam. And I'm thinking maybe... Should I be considering Arbor Up here at all? I don't think it's necessary. Arbor Up's actually way too slow here to not be dead. And this is what I mean. Win the game on turn 7. That's the game plan. That's the best game plan. Because who knows? Reyestraza, right? They could have Reyestraza. That would beat me if I went a control route or whatever. And sometimes you can't really control the way you go, but this is like, that's kind of the way that I got my 7+ average last meta, is like, it's got to be over by turn 7. Or else you're just asking for coin flips and coin flips. And as a strong player, as someone who wants to be a 7+ average player, you don't want those coin flips. So just make there less time for them. That's what I mean, is even with higher NG metas, there's still ways to improve your average and stuff. Like, that's always going to be true. In the same way that in poker, there's ways to win, even if you don't get super lucky with hands and stuff, right? Via not just bluffing, math too. So I don't know. I don't even know why I'm talking. I don't even know why I'm saying words. Just mouth closed, play the video game. Video game is the way it is. Video games are fun. No, nothing else matters. Bridgeriff. Nelly, the Great Thresher. Well, I can't get rid of those. Those are auto keeps, dude. I'll get an imprisoned Vile Fiend and another Bridgeriff, and we'll be laughing. So I'm heading out tomorrow for a bachelor party weekend. So no, as you probably hopefully have heard already, but if you haven't, no stream tomorrow through Sunday, as I will be partying with my friends. What am I forgetting? I feel like I've got everything I need. Imagine you're going to like a Airbnb, like cottage style or like beach house style bachelor party. What did you forget? You know, what did you mean to bring? And then you went, shit, I forgot this. What am I forgetting? Every time I pack to go to like Seattle or anything, I'm always like, I'm forgetting something. Don't drink too much. Thanks, Bogdan. Bogdan looking out for me. Bogdan looking out for me. There will be drinking, but you know, we're not 19 anymore. We'll drink a lot, but not a dangerous amount. You know what I mean? We'll drink slightly less better beers, you know, but still a lot, right? I don't think I want a coin, yet I am dying because they played 3 1s. It's fine. I gain armor. My hero power is literally health. It's all good. I know I'm not as good, so I could do it better, but when I try to end up by 7, I play against a couple ball hogs to heal and kill my stuff. Yeah, and that's inevitable too. You know, like I had one of my best decks in my leaderboard run that got 7.3. Again, that leaderboard run could have gone 7.3. It could have gone 8. It could have gone 6.5. The variance right now is big, right? There's only so much you can do to control it. You can control it to an extent, but sometimes it's just a little too much. More armor. Okay. I don't think I'm doing that yet because Bridge Riff into this is just too strong, right? And I have the armor. But yeah, one of my best runs I think went 3 or 4, and it was like easily better than like 4 of my 12s. It just like, not saying that everything is in your control, just like there are things you can do to help your odds, even if getting unlucky might be the end of your run or whatever. A secret? You don't think they're going to counter this coin, do you? Okay. Dang, dude, was that a drafted secret? Or was that from Ruined Orb? It was drafted, right? Judge, I want to make a tryhard account for leaderboards. How long does it take to make it able to play arena? Good question. So they changed it since I made my tryhard account. My tryhard account, you just had to play the innkeeper a few times. Now they have like a rewards track kind of thing. My guess is if you skip the tutorial and just go right into playing and doing all, there's like quests, I think, that you complete, and you have to like go up this like tutorial rewards track and to unlock arena. You automatically get Death Knight now too, I think. I feel like it takes a little bit of time, like somewhere between, I want to guess like somewhere between an hour or two, but I'm not 100% sure because the way when I did it, it was different. Could it be explosive or objection? Frozen clone. Oh boy. That's fine. It's too late for you. It's too late for you. That's a pretty good hit. That's a pretty good hit. It's too late for your animas, bud. I've got the high ground. Yikes. I wonder why they did that. I wonder why they did that. Why did you do that? Is what I'm wondering. I mean, as much as they do have rush, I just feel like a 5-mana 16/14 is a little bit too good to not play here. So I think I'm going to do that. Yeah, remember it used to be make all heroes 10 level. Yeah, not anymore. Now I don't think it really matters what level they are, but you unlock things slowly over time through a rewards track, similar to like the rewards track you get now, like the tavern rewards track or whatever. The one that you can get the tavern pass for, I think, or whatever. Right? Or preservation. Yeah, that's card games in a nutshell. Reducing variance is what makes a player good. Yeah, exactly. It's just like now it seems like I do believe now we have to reduce variance more to a greater degree. And remember, to a greater degree doesn't mean like twice as much. It just means to a significant degree, which could be like 5% or 3% or whatever, right? It could be 10% or whatever. It just means that there has been an increase in random stuff to account for, which is going to make your consistency worse. But it doesn't mean that the skill of making it as likely as possible to do well does not exist, right? Wow, you bored your opponent out of the game. Viable win strat. Viable win strategy. Let's not exaggerate. It buffed a 1/1, so it's only a 5-mana 15/13. You're right, my mistake. We could just end this run. Last time I played this sniper, I conceded. I don't know. We are at 2 losses. Maybe they did that on purpose. But this is a sniper. We're being sniped 100%. And I've been sniped a lot lately. Like, what's the deal, man? What's the deal? There are way bigger guys out there to snipe. Why me? Leave me alone. Ellie the Great Thresher is fun. I kind of like just conceding against snipers just to like get them the fuck out of my stream. What do you guys think? Would you be mad though at 2 losses if I did that? Probably. Last time I played them, I conceded. I was at 0 losses, so it wasn't maybe as bad. But it's just super boring. What do you guys want to talk about? Like, I just get so bored when I play snipers. I just get so like drained. Like, oh God, what's wrong with people? Person's been sniping like arena streamers for like 6 years. Like, get a fucking life, dude. I play, like I sit here and play video games for 6 years and I have more of a life than you. That's gotta be, you know, that's pretty rough. Want to buy a funnel cake? I think this person's been trying to snipe me like pretty much every day for the last few weeks, because they've hit me quite often, and I've got to imagine they tried to hit me and failed a few times too, right? So like, what is your life? You know, what are you doing? A game I backed on Kickstarter a while ago just came out. Euden Chronicles. What the heck is that about? A little bit of this, I guess. I'm kind of like just gonna half pay attention to this game, and if I win, cool, and if I don't, whatever, new run. Just ruining. I don't know. I always compare snipers to like, you know, the way we handle online behavior is so bad right now. Like with how relevant online stuff is. Like technically it's against TOS and you can get banned for sniping, but then Blizzard's like, well, we can't prove it. It's like, then why? What good are you, man? Like, fuck. I mean, it's fair. It's hard to prove, I guess. But like, I kind of like, you know, if you went to I always say, if you go to a bank and you just start like yelling numbers into the ear of a banker while they're counting money, people would be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Right? That's how I look at snipers. Like literally, that's not everyone feels that way. That's how I look at snipers. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Stop. Like, it's like literally how I feel is how you would feel if you saw somebody just like, you go up to a bank teller and they're like, hi, how can I help you? And you just start smacking them in the face. And you just start smacking them in the face and you start messing with their papers. And you're like, oh, 5, 6, 1, 2. That's how stupid snipers look to me. No joke. It's like you're just interrupting someone doing their job in a stupid way. What do I want to do here? Maybe this. Yeah, I'll play this. Make no bad breaking points. Finish with this. Discover last like a pro. If that gave me a Nelly, that could be fun. Is that even possible? I don't know. I'm not sure. To be fair, Neo Greg, while I have so much respect for him, is the king of roping. People need to back off of ropers, dude. The game, the turns are a minute. Chill, you know? You know what I mean? Like they're a minute long. You guys, you know, I don't know, dude. The two things that I feel like the community go nuts about are rope and emotes. And it's like, fucking for real? You know, that's my opinion on it. I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. Neo, the thing is about Neo Greg, yeah, he ropes. Do you know why? Because he's thinking. And you might notice that he thinks and then he gets #1 NA by a lot. It's as if thinking was the reason he was able to do so well, you know? I don't know, dude. It's never made sense to me, people talking about ropes. That being said, who do you think really is the king of roping? Is it Neo Greg or any A-Dub fans out there? A-Dubs? Who's watched long enough to remember A-Dubs? Who actually roped more? Yeah, Log, no need to talk down to other streamers. And if that's true about Neo Greg, I'd hate to imagine what that means for me, you know? Good Lord. Let's do this and play How About a New Life, I think. Cremungus is pretty funny. Let's take it. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. Judge ropes and doesn't think, so there's no excuse there. I was waiting for that. I was waiting for that. I think it's very satisfying to beat a sniper. Yeah, I guess there is that view. I don't feel satisfied after beating a sniper. It's like I'm gonna beat them sometimes. It's just I don't know. I just kind of feel like it's a waste of my time a little bit. And like I beat them, they still got what they wanted by hitting me and stuff. I guess, you know, it's like kind of beating a barcode, I guess, maybe. But I don't know. You just ignore it and move on. Like I said, last time I just conceded, moved on. This time we'll just move on after. Some people, you know. Dredge, you can talk down his business decisions? Absolutely. No question. No question. Dredge, fair game, 100%. Some people sniping will make themselves lose. Yeah, this person's done that a bunch. I don't really care either way. It's just, it's not like that makes it okay. You know what I mean? Oh, you mean that way? Some people sniping make themselves lose though, working around something. Yeah, true. Yeah, that's what you got to do. You just got to top deck against snipers. My stats disappeared. Oh, my containment unit. I was just about to pull that with Masked Reveler, dog. What the heck? Let's do this. Let's do this. They pop this open. A great Nelly pops out. Therefore, seek 2/6 taunt. Well, at least it has taunt. At least there's that. Dang, that card's so good, dude. I feel like this card needs to have combo. I feel like this being a battle cry is kind of absurd. I think this should have had combo and it would still be amazing and make a little more sense, in my humble opinion. But yeah, you can't be surprised that their deck is just insane pirate cards all the time when it's a sniper, right? That's what they do. They make absolutely busted decks and then pretend they're good when they win with them. Could just play containment unit. I've got this over her. I think I'm just gonna do this and hope for the best. Could have traded the 3/2 with dagger there, but I feel like I'm okay. This sniper eats his own pubes. Could be true. Huge if true. Just, I wonder, I always say, like, you're kind of excused a little bit if you're a kid, because kids are dumb. Sorry, kids, if you're watching. They're not developed. They don't have a sense of, like, a lot of shit that you will have as an adult. But they've been sniping for 6 years. Maybe they were 5 years old and now they're 11. And then it's like, okay, fair enough. It's not impossible. Self-burn, you're a kid. Yeah, all good. My brain's not fully developed either. So fair, I guess. What's wild is that this person's probably sniped like me and other arena players. Probably, I want to say as many as 100 times or more. Particularly another streamer who got hit by this person all the time. And yet it's not, I don't know, maybe they did take action. It's kind of hard to stop them. You can ban their account, but then they just make another one and keep doing it, right? I don't know. At least the music's on point today. Wind Fury. Get obliterated. Okay. What if I didn't care about this? They're gonna get Destroy, though. They're gonna get Destroy. I don't have a coin. I don't want to give that stealth after going face. And what would I silence this? And then what? Hero power? Kind of awkward. Get a verse riff or something. Could just trade, which I hate. Like trading, it's against a sniper, so you probably want to go face as much as you can. It's not super good. I think I am going to do this. Yeah, okay. Okay. A lot of damage. We've got, you know, this as well. Problem is they might know that. Okay, well, we'll get our 8 anyway. I considered silencing this too. They have to actually, like, spending 3 mana for this is kind of okay. From Mangus, trade Snake Oil into 2 Nelly the Great Threshers? Huh? I have a better guess. It's just 5 identical cards, not specifically the Ace of Spades, just any 5. You got it. Well, yeah, you basically got it. I mean, obviously there's like you could get the job done, say with wild, they don't have like wild cards or like, you know, stuff like that would count. So it doesn't technically have to be like identical, but like identical with the functions of the game, like wild and stuff. Are you not gonna give me my 8-drop, you coward? Okay. Close to lethal in a lot of ways. I want to have fun, but I'm being sniped by a pretty good deck here, so I don't think I'm going to get to. Also, Kermegas isn't good. It could also be a factor. Let's go ahead and see what's in here. Okay. I think it's actually going to be better to play this. Random Bloodlust from them or something. Now we're talking. Dude, actually high rolled the nuts off that. Like, those are exactly the 2 cards I wanted from those random effects. Yeah, I cannot enjoy good Death Knight and Demon Hunter decks. I'm the same. When's the last time I played a Demon Hunter? I can't. I can't. I also prefer Druids, Rogues. That's much more fun to me. Yeah, I'm with you. I think, honestly, part of the reason, I think, is because we've seen the same meta for so long, right? Like, maybe enjoying the good classes might be fine for a few weeks. Depends how much you play, right? I think a lot of us here suffer from we play a bit too much. Wow. This needs old Shredder. Get high rolled, sniper. Death Knight can be fun. That I agree with. I usually Demon Hunter I find a little on the boring side. Obviously, you can get fun decks with any class, right? How would you know if someone is sniping you? This is a long time. Like I said, this is a person who's been sniping me for 6 years. So it's experience, I suppose. YouTube. Sometimes you can only guess. But with this player, it's a certainty. Sometimes you can be like, are they sniping? I think maybe, but can't be 100% sure. Get out of my kitchen. Sometimes I can be like 90% or whatever. Or like they make such a suspicious play. The thing is sometimes like very suspicious plays are just like bad plays. Like, it could just be a bad player and you think that's suspicious, but they just made a misplay. But no, this player is a known sniper by a lot in the arena community for years and years and years. Which I guess they enjoy that. I want an honest answer, Judge. Do you think Nelly is actually that great of a thresher? So I think Nelly's a pretty damn good thresher. I think I would say great. Yeah, I do. I would say great. I would say great. In my opinion, Demon Hunter feels kind of samey for a long time. I mean, even just Illidari Inquisitor being a prominent card for what, 3 years? Like, why? I don't know. It seems like there's a lot that could be done to spice up different classes and make them feel different. But, you know, and then we have a new season. We have a new leaderboard and nothing changes. I guess Shaman's #1 now. So I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. Could be a lot different. That's why we like playing different classes. It's why we have a separate account for tryharding. The meta itself is not that bad at all, right? Like, if you're just looking at this objectively as like like one day, like here's the meta. All the classes are within 10%. We haven't seen that in a long time. Yeah, it could be a little more balanced, but so could any meta. The meta is pretty good, honestly. It's just that it's the exact same meta for so long, right? Yep. Yes, or what? What am I doing with these? I'll look for better cards. Vile Fiends and Bridge Rifts. Sure. Sure. GNL, my WC. What does that stand for, chat? GNL, my WC. What do you think they're saying? Do this first. Probably better for curve. Get. I got the first word. Anybody else? What does this mean? Give new life. Garner new. How about WC? My wizard's coat. My wallaby, Chris. Maybe. Could do a divine shield on that boy. Probably should. Do this and this. Now I could go face because they actually do have 2 hero power targets. It'd be Bunkus is a huge punish. Maybe I should go this. If they play Bunkus, I'm toast. So I guess we'll do this. Get nutty, Lucy. My yellow wallet cometh. That could be it. Got new life. My young women care. I like that one. I think that's the winner so far. My new got new life. My young women care. My young women would care about me getting a new life. So that tracks. Good night, love. Ooh. Good night, love. My wonderful camel. See, like people are always falsely accusing people of like having barcode names and stuff, which this is actually not really enough for that. And even if they are our barcode account, like they didn't retire 6 times in a row, so it's whatever, right? But like stop and think what the name could actually be, because this could very well be Gnome's Next Life, make years worth crafts, right? What do we know? Where did their minion go? Like actually, what? Wild Growth. Okay, I see. Wild Growth, very well. Evil Quartermaster, and how do we know you didn't retire 10 times off stream? Well, to be fair, you actually do know this for a fact. In this particular case, often you wouldn't, but I actually did 2 runs on Monday and finished on this run. Now, do I want to play this now? Let's hold up and see if I get a bridge riff. I got 2 of them. Because I played 2 runs on Monday and then finished 3 and 1, and then this is the exact same deck at 3 and 1. So you do know that I didn't retire this particular one. Although maybe we should head to jail and see how that's like one day. Those are larger than my minions, which is rude. Huh. We'll just do that's rude. Arbor Up's still actually a lot of stats on its own. I've got Sludge Barrel. Maybe I just play this. Let's see what happens here. Direwolf. Maybe I should have put it here. See, I kind of want to get this down. Maybe I do this. Bellowing Flames allows me to not care about breaking points at all. So let's just get that forged. That seems good. Emerald Explorer, that's rather large, and also probably the victim of a Bellowing Flames. I would top deck an Anima Extractor here, if I were good. Am I good? Let's find out. Gold Panner? Where's them gold in waters? I want to keep a silence. I mean, Bellowing Flames is absurd here. I'm gonna trade this. Get a Miracle Salesman. All right. Well, at least I got curved next time. This infused could help out my Vile Fiend. Bellowing Flames. That's what I call my post Taco Bell experience. I haven't been to Taco Bell since September. Oh wait, you guys know like Mexican food is so popular in the States, and we barely have any here in Canada. It's like we have Taco Bell, but like, man, I go to the States and there's just Mexican food everywhere. You know, I think I know of one Taco Bell I've seen, at least in Ontario. I've seen one Taco Bell. I've seen near my high school, and it's like, you know, it's Taco Bell. Maybe you get nicer Mexican food. Like, is there anywhere in Canada you can get good Mexican food? Surely. Maybe in Toronto? I apologize for the former negativity. Apology accepted. Apology accepted. And we move on. I didn't take it as like a super, you know, it's easy to say stuff. Like, I imagine people have said the same about me in other streams, and it's just got a good reminder, like, hey, let's, you know, lots of reasons people might act a certain way on a certain day. I complain more on some days than others, but we like Neo Greg. We like, you know, we keep it positive with other streamers and stuff. All good, Locke. Thanks for the apology. Yeah, Canadians aren't exactly known for liking spicy food. It's true. Yeah, I love spicy food personally. After an acquired, it said acquired. It took me a long time. And then again, I say that, but like, you know, if I went to the right places with the right, like, you know, ethnicities who actually do have actual spicy food, they'd be like, no, you don't like spicy food, you just think you do. You know, what am I doing here? This and this. Is that what I'm doing in the proper order and everything? Cool. When do we start our own drama with other arena streamers? Yeah, I was wondering when this would come up. Surprised it hadn't already. I don't know. Is this in reference specifically? You know, I've been obviously drama in arena has been a topic the last few days. You know, I watched all of Sunny's VOD, the intro to Sunny's VOD. I think soon, Marion. That's true. If anyone's gonna start drama with other, you know, arena streamers. I've been vying for like a WWE style, like, set of drama in arena for years, like scripted, and you should know it's fake, but like maybe some people don't for whatever reason, like just the absolute most insane shit. I've been vying for that ever, and we could be on the precipice of that, you know, now with Sunglitter's back playing more arena, playing some arena. I bet she'd be interested. Oh no, there's something there. There's definitely something there. That's a lot of minions, guy. I'm gonna chill with all those minions. Why don't we do this? Judge versus Sunglitters? I would get eaten alive. I'm in. Count me in. I would get so destroyed in that. I would be doomed. There's no way. But like, count me in though. I would definitely believe a WWE type drama is real between you and Sunglitters. Oh, it could be hilarious. Dude, I'd get so fucking destroyed. There's no way. I guess I could just smack him in the dome for $1 billion. They're not gonna Savage Roar me, are they? Do not fear, corruption contained. They don't win if they Savage Roar, do they? I want to guess no. 10, 12, plus 12, 24, plus... no, they can have like 27 or something. They can have 32. They can have 32. I don't care about... That's so stupid. Dude, that card is so dumb. Like, what is that? Swap stats, lol. Dude, get destroyed anyway. I'm gonna go reinforce plate here, maybe? There goes my weapon, my good weapon. Jesus Christ. It's Jason Bourne. All right, it's all good. We have lethal here. There's no way we don't have lethal here, right? Yeah.
Jesus
Sweet
Christ.
beans.
That's Jason Bourne.
Sweet beans. Maybe we play some Hades 2 playtest stuff. I gotta look into that when I get back from my bachelor party weekend, right? So what if we were gonna pick a fight with sun glitters? What would we say? But like an obviously fake fight. What do you say? You know, remember it's fighting, but we I can't do it, dude. I can't do it. I can't fight. I can't fight with somebody unless it's a silent fisticuffs. I can't. I don't know. What would I say? Because every time, even when I make fun of Dreads, I go, I'm just kidding. Dreads, you know, we like Dreads or whatever. Even when I say Dreads has small legs, I go like, you know, I met him. He's a nice guy. His legs are normal sized. I can't do it. Sun Glitter's average sucks. I don't think that hits her where it hurts though. She'd be like, I know, haha. And I'd be like, okay, you know, you know, she advertises that. You can't, you know, it's kind of like in 8 Mile with Eminem's last rap in 8 Mile, you know, how he just won because he just like, that's everything. It's like, you can't, he says it. What can you do? You know what I mean? Does that make sense to some of you? James.
Judgy boy, have a drink on me for your weekend away.
Hey.
Sarah also says hi and have fun.
Yo, let's go. Thank you so much. Appreciate that a lot. Cheers to both of you. I really do appreciate that. And I will have a drink, maybe even 2 on you. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Good to see you. That's beautiful. I'm going to keep Bridge Rift because it's broken. Canadian food is spicier and better than German food. I mean, what is Canadian food even? What is Canadian food even? Because like poutine, dog, like Quebecois, they got poutine. What do we have? What do we have? We love Judge Cheers. I'm gonna have to post some Cheers pictures in the Discord or something and be like, this is it. This is the one. Appreciate it a lot, James. Thank you. Thank you. Poutine, Tim Hortons, and Montreal bagels. Montreal smoked meat is a thing. That's a thing. But I feel like most of our food is straight up like food from other countries. Like we're a super multicultural nation. Always have been. We're so new, right? I can't play any cards. I cannot play any cards. Caesars? Yeah, Caesars. Damn right. Caesars are freaking... I can't believe they're only Canadian, dude. It's the best cocktail. It's the #1 best cocktail. Also, just another reminder to the Americans out there. You guys do not know what Canadian bacon is. You guys have this like tiny little flimsy ham that you call Canadian bacon. And then you guys go, Canadian bacon sucks. It's like, that's not Canadian bacon. That's American Canadian bacon, folks. You guys don't even know. I want to slam this, I guess. Berserk. Yeah, like American Chinese food. Yeah, right. That's like getting American Chinese food, or like, you know, same here in Canada, like fast food Chinese food, and going like, this is what people in China eat all the time. No. Or just like, I guess any nationality of food outside its own country, I guess. Canadian maple goat cheese is amazing. Yeah, dude, I don't think I've even had that, but it sounds amazing. I've had a lot of Canadian maple stuff, but I don't think goat cheese. Have I had that? Fairy Tale Forest. I could trade this into a 3-drop if I'm skilled. Or I can just play the taunt and move on with my life. Which is what I'm going to do. It's a Yeti with taunt. It's a circus amalgam. You know what I found out that at least Glitch hadn't seen before? Our Canadians will know those like maple cookies. They're like maple leaf shaped and they've got like a maple filling, like those little maple cookies. I showed Glitch those and she just fell in love with them, brought them to her coworkers, and everyone's like, oh my God, these are amazing. I'm like, you don't have these? There's like maple cookies. You know, maybe they do have them in some places. I don't know, but she had never seen them. Rip a bridge riff. Rip a bridge riff. Get ready for my verse. Seems good. Top deck a 3 and get rolling. I mean, it's a shaman. I'm probably going to get wrecked by more nonsense, but we can only control our side of the board here. They can at least do something cool. If they're going to destroy me with all this nonsense, they can at least do something sick. Like Holy Smite, that's not sick. Those snow sticks with maple syrup dripped on top. Yeah, that's the thing. I think I did that in on a field trip. I remember going to Quebec, and it was actually there's like this place in Quebec that was like the largest producer of like sap and maple syrup in the world or something. And then we would like make like these snow. We would this. Okay, I get this sounds pretty Canadian. This is pretty extra Canadian. But we'd like dip these like almost snow cones into like this maple syrup. It wasn't exactly maple syrup. It was like a maple syrup product, and like have these like maple snow cones. Yeah. Okay, that's super Canadian. That was pretty good. I drew a 3 due to being skilled. Decent roll. Hopefully my entire board doesn't get removed due to AoE, because if it does, I have nothing left. And if I draw a Nelly, they probably just heckin' turn it into a frog. I feel like maple syrup products are mostly developed in Canada. Yeah, I think Ontario and Quebec are like the biggest producers of maple syrup. Let's find out. Let's see what the internet says. Who produces most maple syrup? Unsurprisingly, Canada. Yeah, Canada produces 71% of the world's pure maple syrup, 91 of which are produced in Quebec. Yeah. Canada's maple syrup producing regions are located in provinces of Quebec, then Ontario, and then also New Brunswick, Prince Edward Island, Nova Scotia have some, but yeah, Quebec by far produces the most maple syrup in the world. At 90% of Canada's maple syrup, which is 70%. That's pretty whack. But honestly, I don't think that surprised it. That probably doesn't surprise many or anybody. Any mechs on the board? Any mechs in the chat? I better play that. And I think I want to keep as much above 3 health breaking point as I can. And now they can hex this, but now they need hex and they need AoE, which they kind of showed they didn't have last turn. Kind of surprising considering how many cards they have. What else do we have in Canada? I'm gonna Google now Canadian foods. I'm Canadian. I don't know. What do you mean? Canadian poutine's gonna be number 1. Canadian foods. Poutine. Yep. Oh yeah, right. I forgot about this. Butter tarts, which I didn't even know that was Canadian until I offered one to Glitch and she had no fucking clue what it was. I was like, what do you mean? It's a butter tart, you know? Saskatoon berry pie. Now that I could believe people hadn't heard of. You know what I mean? That I could believe. What is this? What's going on? Brucon? Is that their drafted legendary? It's pretty cool. Get out of my way. I need to go face. I'm gonna trade this first. In case I get a Nelly the Great Thresher. Yeah, I need this. Wind Fury. Wind Fury 1 time. Useless. Okay. Probably just this then. The question is, do I want to verse for 4? It doesn't seem necessary right now. I didn't even look at this. Deal 6 to the enemy hero. That's crap. That's Garbo. This is yesterday's Nelly deck. Yeah, Mondays. Last Hearthstone streams, but yes. Yes, it is. We ended 3-1 there. We got obliterated by a shaman. Ended up beating a sniper, though. And now, hopefully, going for 9 or going for 10 after this. It looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. What else? Ketchup chips. Is it? Okay, I knew America didn't have ketchup chips, but is that only a Canadian thing? Because, like, that's another one that people have a fundamental misunderstanding about. You know, they're like, you know, what did my American family like say? They're like, we can, like, they were gonna try dipping regular chips in ketchup and then comparing them to ketchup chips, and I'm like, we can do that, but that is not even close to what ketchup chips are, guys. Yeah, what the fuck is ketchup chips? It's just a flavor of chip. It's like salty and it's a slight ketchup flavor. They're pretty good. Like it's not like you put ketchup on a chip. It's not like that. It's kind of like That's kind of like saying salt and vinegar chips is like, what if I took a chip and, you know, just poured vinegar and salt on it? Although that's actually probably a lot closer. That's actually probably a lot closer, but it's not the same, right? Like it's different. I did forget about beaver tails. Lethal. You sure? Oh my God. Oh God. Oh, I got this. Oh, I hate that so much. Oh, that's the worst thing I've ever seen. No, thank you. On to the next. Sounds like Canadian propaganda to me. It's so funny, and this is true for like everybody. Even if you are like culture, aware, like of other cultures and other foods, I don't think there's anyone who's really like immune to the bias of just like the food of where you're from. It's just so common, and you kind of forget sometimes that it's not super common among many others in this world and stuff. So like sometimes it's like, yeah, of course no one knows this, but it's like it's just such a natural part of my life and culture since I was a kid or whatever, right? I thought I was getting meat when I ordered it. Yeah, not even close. Not even close. Beaver tails are amazing. Beaver tails are amazing, and no, they are not the tails of an actual beaver. You know, named as such, they're like a baked treat. Let's see. Let's even just search. What are beaver tails? What are beaver tails? They are a sweet Canadian treat. Deep fried pastry. Yeah, so it's a deep fried pastry, and it's got like, yeah, it's like a donut. Yeah, it's like a long, thin donut, and you can customize its toppings like a pizza when you order them. And they're pretty damn delicious. They're pretty freaking good. I remember getting them. They have like beaver tail stands when you skate along the Rideau Canal in Ottawa, which is a thing you do in Canada. Is that not normal? Yeah, we freeze, our water freezes and we skate on it with hockey skates, get over it, you know? And then we eat beaver tails. That's what we do. What else we got? What else we got? Maple syrup, obviously. Oh yeah, tortillere. Tortillere, I forgot about too. That is Canadian, isn't it? Obviously French. It's just a meat pie. It's nothing crazy. It's just a like a ground beef pie. Some people think it's a little bland even. I will do this and get another 2. But it's pretty good. Caesar. Oh yeah, Caesar, duh. Okay, hold up. Is that true? Split pea soup is Canadian? Okay, that's one everybody obviously knows. Maybe that just originated in Canada? Split pea soup? Really? Where is split pea soup from? Yeah, ancient Greece is what this says. So why is why is split pea soup Canadian? Let's see what this says, because this says ancient pea soup is ancient Greece, but split pea soup is Canadian. I am calling bullshit on this one. Actually, let's save the coin for bridge rifts. Play a diver, actually. Yeah, okay. Sure. Why is split pea soup Canadian? Whether called habitant soup or soupe au pois cassé or split pea soup, this early settler soup with many names became a staple item on the menu for Quebec settlers. Dude, Quebec is all over foods, man. What has anyone else done? Is this just better than playing this? No, this is way better, actually. There's like a double coin bridge riff right into trade chorus. And that's pretty good. As good as Anima is. We'll see. We'll see what they do. But this says ancient Greece. Ancient Greece started pea soup, but then Quebec perfected it. I don't know. What is that? What else we got? Little coin bridge. Gotta be, dude. Into trade this. Caesar, delicious, amazing. Nova Scotia lobster roll. This is what I expected. Oh, hold up. Hawaiian pizza. Although you may be surprised to see this Italian food on a list of popular Canadian foods. Okay, what is that? This is bullshit, dude. There's no way that Hawaiian pizza is Canadian. First of all, Italy. Second of all, Hawaii? No? What are we doing? Why? What are you talking about? Surely that's not true. Just a single, I mean, this has to be the play then, right? I mean, come on. Now play something that needs to be silenced. I've got a 4-mana 7/7. Play something that needs to be silenced, please. Flapper pie. I'm in too deep now, guys. I'm in too deep, but I need to know why you think Hawaiian pizza is Canadian. Butter tarts, yes. Montreal smoked meat, yes. Ketchup chips, yes. Salmon? What do you mean salmon? You don't just get to you don't just get to say salmon is a Canadian food. Since water surrounds Canada on 3 sides, like you can't just say this is a fish. Like, okay, yeah, sure. British Columbia is famous for its salmon. That's fine. But you don't just get to say salmon is Canadian. Nanaimo bars, true. Those are fucking good. Poutine, obviously. Timbits. So like, do other like Timbits are obviously Canadian because they're from Tim Hortons, but do other countries not do like donut holes and shit? Isn't Italian pizza pretty different from American Canadian pizza? Oh, definitely. Yeah. Same kind of idea as like, you know, we've even had Italians in here speaking up and being like, yes, you know, plenty of times. But yeah, kind of the same thing we were talking about, where anything you get from another country is probably going to be a little bit or a lot different. This chorus and a big thick line dance partner seems good. Do other countries do like the Timbit equivalent? Canadians eat over 1 billion donuts a year, which won't surprise you if you've driven through any major Canadian city, as there is a donut shop on almost every city block. Hey, you want a donut? Classic. Classic. The most popular of which is Tim Hortons, obviously. A household name for certain. Like Americans know that Canadians are all about Timmies. Do Europeans know that? Is that news to Europeans? Nice silence. Nice freaking silence over here. Get obliterated. Inside voices, please. Good God. I might just leave this to get buffed. Right? Man, what a game for us here. If you're a Canadian, I am a Canadian, you have no doubt been through a Tim Hortons drive-thru. Only scores of times. Tasted a double-double. I did, way too sweet. Known someone who has worked at Tim Hortons, surely, and probably ordered at least 1 box of Timbits. These classic donut holes come in chocolate, powdered sugar, honey dip. Well, honey dip rules, dude. Old-fashioned and more, and they are a staple of Canadian culture. Do you guys not do donut holes, even if they're not like Timbits? They're freaking delicious. Lake fish. Like, what is that? What is that? Lake fish. Canadian food. Lake fish. Canada has lakes, therefore lake fish. Like, you don't just get to say that Canadian. Yeah, I get it. We got the Great Lakes. America and Canada have the Great Lakes, therefore lake fish is ours. You think you have lakes in other countries? You don't, okay? Not like we have lake fish, okay? P-meal bacon. Yeah, this is it. P-meal bacon is freaking great. And Americans do such a weird version of it. Americans think it's ham, and it's so not as much as they think it is. Oh, lethal was had by us that day. Great, wonderful, GG. Man, I did not have to pay attention to that game at all. Turn 7. Looks like we're at 10 wins. This I've heard of, but actually didn't know what it was. Muktuk. Hailing from the Inuit communities of northern Canada, which I have been pretty far north to see some Inuit communities up in like near James Bay and Hudson Bay. For anyone who knows like just like how Canada looks, like there's that like water bit that dips down into the middle. That's Hudson Bay, and then like a tiny bit at the bottom is James Bay, and that's like a lot of Inuit communities live there. Have I tried this? Muktuk is made from the blubber and skin of a bowhead or beluga whale, or sometimes narwhal. I don't think so. Okay, here we go. This is what I was looking for. Hawaiian pizza. Although you may be surprised to see this Italian food on a list of popular Canadian foods, Canada has 2 claims to fame when it comes to pizza. This seems like a reach. First, the Hawaiian pizza, pineapple, cheese, and ham, was invented in Chatham, Ontario. Interesting. I did not know that. Also, we have our own pizza topping named after us, Canadian pizza. Yeah, I did know that. But like, that doesn't mean it's... Okay, sure, whatever. Was that made in Canada? So Hawaiian pizza actually invented in Canada, as in the toppings that go on a Hawaiian pizza. And also, I did know Canadian pizza. It's a thing here. It's a thing in the States too. That abomination? Wait, what's the abomination? Oh, you mean Hawaiian, right? Because pineapples and whatnot? Let's play Drone Deconstructor. I always go second against hunters. All right, there. I think I'm done my dip into Canadian foods. But you should all try a delicious spicy Caesar. I'm going to be drinking many of them this weekend at the bachelor party. Tell you that right now. So freaking good. Reborn, you say? Yeah, does DJ WCB mean anything? Yeah, so it's a streamer, right? Like, this is a streamer's name, and it's like fan base stuff for either current or former popular streamer, right, chat? Who knows more? Streamer stuff, right? Could play this first. They did hero power. I'm gonna do this. Get more stats out quickly. Low roll, unfortunate. Because I can come into this maybe and start buffing my faceless. Yeah, I play versus this guy for a lot. So it's actually a lot of different people. There's a lot of different people with this name. It's not all one person. All right, Flappy Bird, end this thing. What are they gonna do? Play a 4-mana 3/3 rush that also summons a 3/3? I'd like to see that happen. Don't make me laugh. Oh, dodge it. 50-50. Dodge it for the game. Whoa. Get obliterated. This is going face, guy. What am I doing this turn? I could athletic studies to try to remove that. Yeah. Worth all day. All right, Flappy. Get me to 12, buddy. All right, Flapster. Let's give that a D shield. Let's give that a D shield. Judge, I can't enjoy a Caesar anymore without reminiscing on that amazing Caesar from that bar. That was Morty's Pub. And they do make a pretty good Caesar. And great wings. I don't know what cut of pork they cooked, but no other meat compares. Those Caesars were pretty extreme, eh? Those were great. Those were quite exquisite. Okay, let's do this. And continue winning the game. Oops, Wind Fury. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And we'll go Bridge Riff instead of Faceless Corruptor, even though there's a 1/1 here. Put up a taunt. And then they'll concede, and this is why Flappy Bird was banned in the first place. This is why you gotta not hero power on 2. Silence? Okie dokie. Mistress of Mixtures? OP, dude. There, now they can't kill this. The Flappy Bird, too strong. Look how many games we're winning by turn 7, right? That's the key. I guess good thing we didn't concede against that sniper. Going for 12 wins in a sec here, I assume. Too late, guy. What? Off the top? Off the top? No way, dude. It's got to be freezing for that to work. Lethal anyway, right? Decent top deck. Not a bad RNG game for us. Good job, Flappy. Good job, Flappy. All right, 11-2, going for 12. Getting a 12 win on our last day before our little bachelor party break would be nice. He's not in chat today. Yeah, true. Still plays Flappy Bird, would be loving this. Okay, let's see who final boss is. Shaman, maybe a Paladin. Death Knight. Death Knight is spooky. I'm spooked of the Death Knight for sure. No question. We do go first with a 1-2-3 combo, though. I think I just gotta say, you know what? That's pretty good. Especially with Gold Panner, likely to get another 3-drop. Seems good to me. Okay. Okay. Anima Extractor on 2. Seems like that could be quite exquisite. Wow, and we have the partner active now. We'll see. I mean, even just like that 4-mana 3/3 lifesteal weapon could be enough to just kind of stop this whole opening hand. But I can't worry about that. I just play the cards, go face, see if they die. They have so like I've been looking up Canadian foods. I haven't even been paying attention. That means they're going to reap what you sow this next. So we just want to go max stats. If they reap what they sow here, we want to be able to provide a lot of damage. That's a nice high roll on the 3 this time. They could also be going Howling Blast. It was either Howling Blast or Reap here, probably. Good start, but they could still have a lot of AoE/healing. It's Death Knight. Hearthstoner, how you doing, bud? I almost said, man, feels good. Thank God it's Friday, right? But it's not Friday for you. It's only heckin' Wednesday. My drinking day, that is. Only frickin' Wednesday here. It's just my Friday because I'm off tomorrow. Yeah, 11-2 is exactly where we want that high roll. Definitely. Coining a 4 could be weapon, but might be too late now, right? Yeah, this is the weapon I was talking about, but it isn't the greatest board for it. With that 2-4 taunt high roll, right? So they weren't even setting up Reap. Make them kill the Flappy Bird? If they kill the Flappy Bird, they're not killing my Anima Extractor? Especially if they hero power? If I had a containment unit in hand, I might save onto that Reborn, but let's just try to end this one quickly. They might hero power and then hit Flappy with their weapon, which would leave them with only 2 mana left. They probably wanted to kill the Anima, but now they have to go after Flappy. And we're going to half day on Friday, so it's almost my weekend. Not bad, not bad. We'll take a half day on Friday. Judge, thanks again for the Steam card. I'm glad to see you, Defiler. I was going to message you, make sure you got that. This is the same warrior I redeemed? It absolutely is. Yep, same one as Monday. And it is going fairly well. They killed the Anima over the Flappy. You will be punished. You will be punished. Infinite Flappy. Infinite Flappy. Okay, let's do... I mean, the weapon can kill anything anyway. Let's see what's in here. Yeah, okay. Okay, 5 mana they have here. Can we be going for a turn 6 lethal here? We're getting into like no muncher territory and like big AoE territory. Yeah, Threads of Despair from Hematurge. It just sucks, dude. Like, this is what you get for playing tempo. They just do nothing, 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 and then win the game with 1 Discover. It's so sad. It's so sad, dude. This card is really... Like, this card is absolute nonsense. Even in Standard, this card is absolute nonsense. All right, well, we tried our hardest. Okay, yep, just making sure... They're just making sure they can push that damage. Interesting. You would have thought they would have rather dealt 3 to the face. But I guess does it not go... like, Reborn would still go off, right? Okay, well, all of a sudden we lost the game to 1 Discover. That's Hearthstone for you, baby. Now I need a Nelly, the Great Thresher. That's what this guy needs. So let's get drawn it. Hate to do this, but I kind of have to. I need Nelly now. If they didn't discover that, we probably just win. Judge, where did you get to in Disco E? Where did we get to? We let's see. Can I speak without spoiling too much? Yeah, we can concede. This is how it goes now for Death Knight. They played 3 cards. We played an absurd amount of tempo with Anima Extractor. They just heal for 18 and clear the board for like no mana, right? This is why this class is so much better than this class. Oh, I mean, where did you buy the game? Oh, it's Steam. Steam. I got it on Steam, Marion. I see. Understood. I wonder if I should be trading this. I might need Bridge Rifts. Play Chorus, just play the top deck. It's a tough one. I'm gonna trade this, see what I get. Verse Riff. Pretty good. Pretty good. Gonna see if I get any more bridges. Disappointing final boss, but like I said, if you get disappointed by you know, this kind of gameplay where they literally just don't do anything and then win, you're gonna get disappointed a lot. You know, there's a lot of that going around. Some really OP removals, and Death Knight has a lot of them. Like, we seriously played like 5 straight turns of premium tempo, and our opponent played 0 cards. They played a weapon and then 1 Discover, and the game was over. Very sad. Good with a slam. At least it's 11-2. Yeah, I mean, 11 is still a very good run. Yeah. Can't finale this. I just need to keep drawing for Nelly and go for a Mr. Smite OTK. I mean, I could play 2 of these. I guess I could finale this last. Like, do you want to keep the Warpath? Everything's pretty bad here. It's not over yet, boys. It's not over. We can high roll an Ellie. But like, when 8 of your cards, like if you play a premium turn, like first 5 turns and play like 8 cards and your opponent just plays 1 and heals to full and clears your board, you often lose. You often lose. All right, let's just play this and get it over with. It's fine. Draw a couple cards. Need that Nelly. Need that Nelly if we're going to have a chance. Big if. These cards aren't fair. Hematurge, Frost Strike, Mortician. I mean, that card's also completely broken. Yeah, we're at 11 wins, but like, the reason we lose isn't because their deck is busted. Their deck is busted. 2 of these weapons, nothing but premium stuff over here. But that's not the reason we're losing. The reason we're losing is because they randomly found 1 specific card. So that's a bit frustrating, but I've never understood Death Knight. Each class is meant to have its characteristic, yet Death Knight is just good at everything. Yeah. Oh, because it's new and they needed to sell it, right? The identity is we need stuff to sell this late in our company's life, right? Or in the game's life or whatever. Yeah, removing runes was a bad decision. See, it's like, I can see that being true. It might be bad for like the game in a strategy sense, but it could be good for the game in a people like big explosions, new class sense. You know what I mean? I think it was better last version when runes mattered. Yeah, I do too, but it's not about, like, unfortunately with big companies, just making strategically sound card games is not really like the viable way to go. They have to try to combine that with, so I'll just do this and be sad, with sales and new stuff being huge and impactful, right? So that's why you get these insane cards like Sire Denathrius is a good example of that. CNE is a good example of that. Cards that you just play and the game is over. Boom! And people go, wow, this card is so powerful. That's the word you see all the time, powerful. Man, this card is powerful. Like, no, this card is just bullshit, dude. Okay, so another opponent who heals for what? 3, 6, 9, 18 plus 6, 24. You'll notice in our games we lose, our opponents are healing between 20 and 40. Okay. I actually need to keep cards so I can get this off, maybe. Yeah, and we are simply not drawing our bombs. That's true. Bridge Rift, Nelly, Containment Unit, Super Collider, Bellowing Flames, Athletic Studies, and we only have 12 cards left. Like, that's actually pretty insane how bad that is. Pretty awful luck, but hey, we got to 11 with a warrior, so you can focus on one thing or another. Probably just choose to focus. 11 win run with a warrior is pretty damn good. You haven't seen this before? An imprisoned Vile Fiend? Really? Have you not? T&E is pretty BS, but at least it's a build around. Yeah, at least there's a bit of building around for it, yeah. Unlike Sire Denathrius would be a bigger offender in that regard, right? Where you don't actually have to do anything. It just, like, I'm not buying minions dying as being a build around so much, you know what I mean? Like, that happens in a game of Hearthstone. But even still, one card, like, you know, there's that meme. Leroy Jenkins created a strategy. Taking 20 plus damage from one turn from hand is not interactive or fun. And now so many cards just do that. I've been OTK'd for 70 plus. Obviously, I only had 30 health, but they've had like 70 plus damage. I mean, how about Hearthstone Brew, right? Like, I get they got to make interesting cards. Like, I don't think you can fault the people making the game or the cards. Like, they have an agenda from a big company they have to follow. There's got to be money coming in, or you can't afford to make the game. So you can't just be like, this is the way to make the most viable strategy game or whatever, or like make fair cards. Like, you can't do that. So it's like, it's you know, you got to understand it. Yeah, Threads was the big offender of this game. Yeah, without Threads, and that was randomly discovered, which is also an offender in itself, way too common. Yeah, without Threads, we win, and that card never should be 1 mana. Ever. It's a problem in Standard, too. And if a card's a problem in Standard as well, you know? I guess I just got to do this. And I mean, there's just nothing. I don't even think I play this, right? Save this. Is that their third Quartzite Crusher? This is another card that's also extremely, extremely over the top powerful. They're going to have healed for 33. Is what they're going to have healed for. This is a whole meta thing, but man, Lifesteal is just... There was a time where they realized how powerful Lifesteal was. And like cards, this deck, dude. We're at 11. It's fine. It's fine, dude. I don't know. It's not fine. I'm just saying that to get by. It's not fine. This is all extraordinarily not fine. But there used to be a time where Lifesteal you'd have to have like, I don't know, a pretty severe cutback because it's an extraordinarily powerful mechanic. Now you can just heal for 30 plus in arena with an insane consistency. It's actually wild. Base is frozen every turn. Can't really do anything there. Let's get Warpathing. Oh-ho! What is Darkness Within? That's gonna clear the board anywhere or whatever? I guess I can get armor in now, right? Wait, not quite. That only deals 1 here. I'll have to Warpath. Oh, it was that thing. Neat. Rescuer Colossal this time? Could be hero card, right? Could be hero card. Ah. This was a fair and balanced game. I enjoyed myself thoroughly. Fucking what the shit? Like I can draft 1,000 decks and I never get one as good as this, dude. Are you kidding me? 3 Hematurges? That's more than I've drafted in the last year. Like, for sure it is. Good lord, what a high roll deck, man. 3 of these, 3 Hematurges, Froststrike, Resta, healed for 33. What the shit? Yeah, 11 wins with Warrior when that is what's up here. Pretty damn good. Like, good lord, looking at our deck compared to that, it's like, how in the fuck did we get to 11? Good lord. Like, our deck is absolute trash in comparison to what's out there at 11. All right, well, you know, and this is one of those games, right? Like, we had no chance. And this is one of those, I was talking earlier, right? How about maybe if you came into the game today, you might not feel as bad because you know that RNG is an inevitable part of the game. Huge balance upsets, huge like discovers are a part of the game, and that's a part of its fun. And I don't mean that sarcastically. It is. Discover is a fun mechanic. But because I've played this for so long, I look at that game and go like, what happened? What happened, dude? Like, where's the interaction? Where's the interactivity? Where's the even chance to make my decisions matter? So I don't think it's like a problem where they're at now. It's just so much different than it used to be. And it's so much different than the game we fell in love with. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's an interesting point of view. Only us old timers care about the huge change. Yeah, but to new players, that's just the baseline. Exactly, right? And like I said, RNG in a game is not inherently a bad thing, right? You know? Heck, spinning a wheel and saying it'll be green is fun to a lot of people, even myself included a little bit. It's just so much different than it used to be. And the game we fell in love with was a lot more interaction and a lot more decisions being incremental and critical. And so for the old timers, that's what we like. For new people, they might be like, oh, relax, boomer. We're going to explode a CNE. We're going to play a 5 mana, deal 40 damage, and it's going to be sick. And it's like, yeah, that's not what we liked to do or whatever. So it's tough to adapt to as a longtime player. Maybe even impossible in some senses. But like, again, it's not like I can say, oh, devs are making terrible decisions. Like, look at these cards. No, they know exactly what they're doing. They're doing it for a reason. It's just kind of like an inevitable outcome of a lot of factors that for old time players kind of stinks. I was wrong earlier when I called you a kid. You're older than the dinosaurs. Yeah, we take an 11. We take an 11. That was a pretty sick run. That was a pretty sick run. Let's even do another one when I get back. I'm going to take a quick 4-minute break and we'll draft one more deck before we start climbing up. Up. We are climbing to the moon today. I'll be right back in a couple of moments. Testing. The Human Torch was denied a bank loan. Thanks for waiting. Shall we? Another run of Arena. This will be our last run of Arena for a little bit of time as I'm taking the next few days off. I know some of you have heard me say this about 20 times, but just for those who perhaps are just joining us recently. Oh my God, Veritas, really already, dude? This guy's an animal. I'm going to be off tomorrow, taking off to a bachelor party weekend. So I will be playing no Hearthstone, drinking beverages, enjoying a nice break. I'll say hi in the Discord and see what the changes are all about because I want to hear about those. But that is starting tomorrow, so no stream tomorrow. Are we expecting any arena rotation or changes anytime soon? So we're expecting changes tomorrow, not to arena necessarily. It will affect arena probably, but huge balance huge patch for battlegrounds and for standard and wild. Like tons of cards are being changed. So we'll see what those are. I know there's a do I still have it in my bar here? I think I do. Yeah, there's what the devs said about it. Maybe I'll even just bring it up on the big screen for those who don't know this. This is starting tomorrow. Hey everyone, we've got a really big balance patch planned for later this week, and I believe that was confirmed for tomorrow, right? With about changes to around 30 cards, including buffs and nerfs and a few wild changes. So a bunch of cards are being changed. In this patch, we are attempting to address issues that have cropped up with the overall health of standard. So it's going to affect standard more than arena, as opposed to correcting issues with the health of a specific meta like we normally do. So overall health of standard is not great right now and will be improved tomorrow is the hope. Alarm bells started to go off with it's in the design team when we noticed the power level of Hearthstone didn't seem to drop much, if at all, after the recent annual rotation. So they tried to bring the power down a little bit and not too effective. Too many insane cards. Maybe they're going to nerf a bunch of them that are too powerful. Particularly hyper efficient AoE or board clears. Huh. I wonder if we've seen any of those lately. Do you think perhaps Threads might be nerfed tomorrow? The card we just lost to single-handedly? OTK style decks that lack sufficient counterplay. I mean, they handled the Leroy Wind Fury one with the nerf to Paladin, but yeah, that's like I said, Leroy Jenkins presented a strategy, etc., etc. And powerful legendary cards that'll be toned down a little bit, which tend to either end the game on the spot. So this is something they don't want, you see. You know? Okay, so they clearly all the same things we've talked about. It's not like we're just complaining about nothing. Like even the developers are like, yeah, no, this is how it is, and we know that, right? So they're doing what they can, and they're going to adjust some stuff. It's a challenge, of course, to balance, making new interesting cards that people want to play to keep the game's health going, and also increasing play rate together super easily. So that's going to be, it's tough. So I don't know. That's why I say, like, you don't blame the people making the game for like having to follow the agenda of a big company making big explosive stuff happen every single 4 months, which is absurd, right? Like from a design perspective, having to come up with a new expansion with new keywords and new fun cards every 4 months is crazy. Every few years, you'd see more balance. You know what I mean? So like, when I complain about this stuff, or not even complain, or like, when I note these things, don't think it's that like, oh, the devs are doing a bad job. They know just as much as we do about these issues. It's a hard thing to balance with how quickly you have to make changes. The fact that you do have to follow a specific, strategy with financial growth and interest and player base and stuff like that. So we'll see what tomorrow brings. Again, I'll be drinking all freaking weekend. So I'll pop back for those who are in the Discord channel. I'll pop by and see what you guys have to say about that, and I'll see what the changes are when I have a second. But that's what's going down tomorrow. As far as arena changes, as far as how do we increase chatter agency, I feel like I have no control over Judge. Well, there's stream loots cards. And more and more we'll use crowd control. There are changes coming in there as well. No, but for arena, probably mini set will get a full rotation, an actual rotation, not what we just had with the reset. Which still kind of baffles me a little bit that we had a whole leaderboard change and then the meta stayed the same. But I don't think they were intending to change the meta. I think they were just trying to do a little balance patch, because I feel like this is a newer group not newer group, but like a different group than who worked on Arena before. And I think that their goals are just fundamentally different. Like they're just looking to balance like they would standard, make it a little more balanced and move on. Whereas before they would just shake up the whole thing. So that's what we were used to. But I bet we'll get a shake up coming with the mini set.
Incuderin Marion wants to choose judges next class.
Yeah, you see that'll do it. That's how you do it right there. That's how you do it right there. All right, Marion. All right, Marion, the choice is yours. Let's go. Did you see my question? Let's see. Good to see you, Grumpy. Sorry, I did miss it. If Blizzard made a mode where you could play Arena in an older era, would you or anyone use it? I think that it would be a lot like Classic. I think it would be popular immediately and then die off very, very fast. The problem is everybody likes different older eras. And like, I would enjoy playing an older era for a bit myself. But I think playing really old eras is a great way to realize, as much as we do complain about some of these new insane cards, that it gets a lot more boring to play those really, really old metas than it is now, right? I feel like there's got to be a sweet spot in there somewhere. For me, it might have been an Explore Ungoro. When that came out, like around there was to me excellent stuff. Good new cards. I mean, the when Tar Creeper came in, I feel like that card was just so brilliant. And there was like Discovers. I mean, there was a Lee's stuff, and so there were big explosive stuff, but it was less consistent and took a lot of resources and time to make work. So like, I feel like we like those, but then there wouldn't be enough interest for it to last. No way. Same as Classic, right? Especially if just like, do you plan on rotating that through different things? Maybe if you rotated Arena through metas of the past, it could be interesting for a bit, but I think the more important thing isn't finding a great meta. It's changing things up to avoid staleness is what I think. But that's my opinion as a guy who plays the game every freaking day almost, right? So if you only play a couple times a week, maybe that's not your stance. Okay, our classes are Druid, Mage, or Hunter. The choice belongs to Marion, whatever you prefer. These are three great choices. These are three great choices for our last run until next week. I wonder what Marion wants. Marion wants Druid. I love all three of these, and I'm happy to do a Druid. Let's do it. Let's do it. Can I get a mom up in here as a nice farewell? Can I get a nice mom up in here, please? Mom. No mom, but those are some pretty spicy picks. No mom, but those are some pretty spicy picks. What do you do? Hearthstone Brew? I do like that card a lot. Also, if you get a bad Druid, no problem. Just play Hearth. Lorthamara can do some pretty serious stuff. Malfurion's probably the worst out of these, no? I closed my rating app for some reason. That's okay. Yeah, if you want to increase skill in Arena, then we should remove Mining Casualties, Wish Upon a Star, Cow, Thrall's Gift, Ball Hog. I mean, there's just so many. This is what I mean. There's so many cards that just have the ability to swing things. I think it's not about like necessarily individual cards as much as it's about the discrepancy between what mana is worth within a card. Because you used to be able to give me a card and I could tell you what mana cost it would be almost every time, maybe off by one, and I'd be surprised if I was off. Now, I don't know. Destroy a random minion, add a coin to your hand if you're holding something or whatever. What is that worth? What is that worth? 3 mana? 5 mana? I don't fucking know. What is Threads? Like, look at Threads. What would that be worth? I would have guessed 3 mana or 4 mana. It's 1 mana. I don't know. You know what I mean? And then you've got cards that are just like 6 mana, 3/8 taunts. And it's like, what's that worth? You'd think 4 mana, but it's 6. I just don't know what mana's worth anymore. Because it's like kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh! It's much less about mana cost and mana balance than it is about good versus bad cards, right? It used to be you could balance around mana cost. Now it's just, are your cards amazing or not? Right? That's what it feels like is a big difference. Let's go. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up stats on these. I'm probably taking Hearth anyway. Hearthstone Brew, Lorthamar. Theron. Hearthstone Brew is a 50% win rate card. Lorthamar Theron is a 48.7 win rate card. And Malfurion the Pestilent is a 41.9% win rate card. Jesus. Hearth me, dude. Okay, I have a question actually, though. If you play a Hearthstone Brew and it's gold, will your hand be gold? This is critical, chat. This is critical? I'm guessing yes. Okay, then I think we know what we need to do. I think we know what we need to do, and I can't believe I haven't done it already. Oh yeah, do I not have any dust? Maybe I don't have dust. Do I have dust? Surely I have dust. Game crashes for a second, no big deal. Hearth. Stone Brew. Upgrade. Uncraftable. So how do you get a golden Hearthstone Brew? How do I get a golden Hearthstone Brew? Get wrecked, noob. How do I get this card golden, dude? What are you talking about? Rewards track? To the store. Fuck, really? Runestones? They had a diamond version, but that wouldn't make all my cards in hand diamond. Would it make them all golden? Choose a path. What is happening? Who are these folks? Do I get to know their names first? If I click on one, will it tell me who it is? What's happening? There was a bundle with the gold and diamond version. Oh, really? So am I just screwed if I didn't get that now? Left is for standard. Packs or packs? Are they both not? Oh. Oh, this is for BGs. So I take left because I can use this in arena. Thank you for that. Hey, Judge, nice outfit. Thank you. I'm Mr. Bowtie now. I'm a bowtie guy. Okay, we go left then. I choose left. Thanks for that, chap. Face off in traditional Hearthstone. Commit to this path. Double trouble. Yes. Like, choose this path. The door is closed. Double trouble. Arena is traditional. Come on, man. I'll finish this anyway. How long do I have? 12 days? Although I am taking the bachelor party weekend break. Hearthstone Brew, are you on here? Hearthstone Brew? Hearthstone Brew, are you here? Hello? Hearthstone, what is this, dude?
Ew.
Ew. Ew. Chris, thanks so much for the 38 months. Good to see you, buddy. What's that? Ew. Ew. That's a good message for a sub, dude. What was the best one I heard? I think it was like, I got someone resubbed and then it was just like, how do I unsub? How do I cancel this? Fucking loved that. Turns out I had a lot of stuff to collect. Jesus. Have I been playing that much on NA? I guess I have. Yeah, sure, re-roll. Where's my golden Hearthstone Brew, dude? I could have had plus 20% this whole time. Jesus, what level am I at? Re-roll, sure, dude. Should have done that. I'm trapped again. I think I just got a signature card. Did I just get a signature card? What is happening? What? Oh, quarter. Yeah, I see. Okay, cool. Great. All right, good job, everybody. I'm just gonna see if it is in the shop. Golden Hearth? Nurzul bundle. Battlegrounds bundle. Where's Hearthstone Brew? What is the advantage to not letting me get Hearthstone Brew? Hearthstone Brew? It'd be like $100. So there's just absolutely no way for me to golden my Hearthstone Brew. That seems wild. Did you ever add new quotes or commands? Quotes have gone by the wayside, but commands have been shifting up now and then. Quotes that we haven't done anything with for a long time. If regular is uncraftable, can't you select gold maybe and craft that? Oh yeah, in that case, I've been complaining for nothing. Maybe that's maybe I can't upgrade that because maybe I need to craft a new version. Hearthstone Brew, and that would make a lot of sense. Crafting. Oh. I can't craft. I can't create it. Missing. Aha! Event. Obtainable by purchasing in the shop. It isn't. Obtainable by purchasing in the shop. No, it's not. I want it. I want it. You're lying. Is it not? Is it in the shop and I just didn't see it? Obtainable by purchasing in the shop. Not true. I've been blocked. All right, I guess we'll just not golden it. It's just lies. It's gone at the moment.
You have been stopped.
I've been stopped. Uh-oh, I shouldn't have started this. Jesus. Choose a hero skin. Let's choose... Oh my god, I never do any of this extra stuff. I just play the heckin' game, dude. I just play the freaking game. I don't know what to do here. Let's go next in line. Malfurion. We're a druid right now. I claim this. Yes. Druid gamer. It was in the shop in February. I'm sure it'll come back again. Maybe. And honestly, would I pay money right now for it? I'm too poor for that. I'd have to get chat to buy it for me. Yeah, as a part of the 10-year anniversary. That makes sense. That makes sense, but do they... I don't know. It feels like... I guess I know nothing about how much space it would take to keep everything in the shop. But like, it feels like, why have it say a purchase, like, obtainable in the shop and then it's not there? That seems whack to me. All right, doesn't matter. We got Hearthstone Brew. Let's go. Give me the hearth. It's not golden. That's okay. Let's draft some cards. Oracle of the Loon with Mom was pretty sexy, but we don't have a mother. So nothing I can do there. Just Scale of Onyxia. I wonder if it'll come back for gold ever. Limited time creates a sense of urgency. For most people, I just fumble and go, oh, is that not available anymore? Horse draft. I guess I didn't open this because I had started at 3 and 1. Druid. Yes, I'm a druid. I am a druid. Yeah, they sold the gold version and diamond version together. That kind of stinks, right? Because you're only using one of them. Like, that's kind of weird. Yeah. All right, I'm guessing Scale of Onyxia by a landslide. Yeah. Oracle Balloon's pretty good and pretty fun, I think. This is consistent. This can be good, but this is very consistent. I take trees. Ooh, I do love a nature studies. Scale of Onyxia is probably better. But like nature studies, though. Scales of Onyxia can stall for Hearth more. What good spells are in Druid right now that I really want from studies? Arbor up. I mean, it's Discover, right? I forgot. It's been I took yesterday off. We've been memeing Monday, but Discover is bait now. I'm gonna take Scale. It's a druid. We're gonna take some good cards. Plot of Sin. Plot of Sin. Yeah, Scale of Onyxia. Good call. Yeah. Origami. Everybody hates this card. These cards are kind of whack. This is actually probably really underrated, especially in Druid. These are both very good. I think this, because I don't have any ones yet. Living Roots looks great. Arbor Up is great. And I'm not going to need this freaking Hearthstone Brew at this rate. This card's amazing if you get dragons. I don't have any yet. Surely I will get some. Survival of the Fittest. True, that's a fun one. This card's too slow. Take an Attorney. That's okay. Law Fury's great. Even though I do have a... this card's probably really good, but I need more dragons to take that. I'm just going to look for an Emerald Explorer or two, maybe. Spreading Plague is pretty good to stall with your Hearth. But I think I still need more early game with Claw Fury. I need more ones. I want to be aggressive. Ancient of Growth is good. Plus, if I get double Dion, it becomes amazing. Probably spammy over Buster and Druid, I'd imagine. Actual AoE. Actual AoE. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Forbidden Fruit versus Sweetened Snow Flurry. That's going to be pretty close, too. Going to be pretty close, too. I think I'll take the fun card out of those. Another Spine Tail is good, but I still need an Explorer or two, I think. Or a Nest Matrone. Appearance Promoter can get your scale down earlier, which is kind of nice, but I think I need more turn 2 viable plays. Living Roots honestly looks great because I only have 2 1s, but you know I got to do this. You know I got to be taking that survival of the fittest. Blackwing Corruptor. Over another 1? Kind of tight. I'm hoping I get offered a couple of dragons. So far, we're not really getting any. Bunketh? How does Hearthstone Brew perform in Arena? I know it was rather bad in Standard because you couldn't build a deck around the RNG mechanic. In Arena, it feels like it has a lot of standalone value. Yeah, in Arena, I think it's insane. Like, I think it's absolutely wildly good in Arena. It just gives you a game-winning hand almost all the time. There are some low rolls on it, though, and sometimes you play it and it's just too slow to catch up. There are times where it hurts, but I think it's really, really strong. Have some dragons here, please. Take this to draw my... We're getting quite a few cards we don't really want right now. I need lighter curve. A Twilight Runner, though. Then we can draw our lad. Think that... I mean, it's a dragon. Maybe I just need the big dragon. As much as I really want a Glacial. Glacial isn't really turn 1 playable. I need the dragon tag there. I think the Skies is kind of interesting with 3 dragons. Bad dragon? I don't think so. I don't think so. Jesus, what a bunch of bad cards, man. What a bunch of really bad cards. Poison Seeds, I guess? 3 more to try to turn things around. I need good 1s and 2s, so Miracle Salesman's nice to see. 1 good dragon, 1 Emerald Explorer, and 1 2-drop would be great. Mark of the Lotus or Big Chonky. And no dragons there, unfortunately, but Nature Studies is nice. I think that deck, the draft was pretty decent for a druid, but it was pretty awkward. There's like a lot of things that could have been cleaned up a lot better. I think Take to the Skies ends up being extremely good. Like that really helps settle in the Spinetail Drake synergy because you can trade the promo back. 2 scales is awesome. I really wanted more early game. I really wanted more 2s and more 1s, and I just never found them. This will be a full mulligan away your 3s for 2s and 1s. Yeah, that's gonna be this. We also have Spammy Arcanist to help. Let's see what we can do. Not the best draft we've had, but it's got pretty good cards. Just the curve and synergies ended up being a bit awkward. Yeah, Veritas has found Balatro. Yeah, and he's doing his Veritas thing, I think, too. Let me take a look at what you did. My build in Balatro is a weird econ build with Campfire. Okay, so you don't have the updated version. Campfire actually gets nerfed in the updated version. You're playing the original version, the 1.0.0, which generally things are a bit better in the next version, but Campfire does get nerfed. And it's still very good. So it's not truly infinite, but I can get up to like 35 times 3 times 30 times 30 by the time I hit boss blind. Yeah, you combo that. There's a weird start that could actually be good, but I think I still want to do this actually. Just keep this. Yeah, shop discounted, exactly. If you get shop discounted, like you can literally just buy any, or even if you get like ×2 tarots or ×2 celestials, because then you just buy them and sell them immediately, and it's so good. I don't think I've ever gotten that high with Campfire at 0.5, but I've gotten pretty high. It's pretty sick. It gets nerfed to 0.25 in the updated version. Probably for this reason. And I do, even though Campfire gets nerfed, a lot of stuff gets buffed. Particularly the tarot card that gives you lucky adds 2 luckies instead of 1, which seems like a smart change. Is a big one. A few jokers get changed. Oh, and also Veritas. In the updated version, if you look, you know how when you finish a boss blind and you want to look to gain information, you can't until you start the next blind? They fixed that in the updated version too. So as soon as you beat the boss blind, you can then go run info and take a look at your next ante before starting the first blind, which is crucial information sometimes, right? Play another one of these. Where do I get this updated version? Yeah, I just got taught yesterday. I started yesterday's stream playing the old version and got taught by chat. So I had no idea, but what you do, yeah, is you have to opt into it. So you go to Bachelor on Steam, go to the right where the cog is for like game settings, and then go to properties. And then under that, there will be a beta option. You click on beta and it'll say beta, like there'll be a scroll menu, and you'll go from none to the only other one available. And then it'll start downloading that version. It's like an early beta. It has until it's like it's being tested. So you have to opt into it, and then it'll be fully released once it's like refined or whatever. This is rude. This is pretty rude. Let's go like this. Make sure I still have one to attack with. Typical. I'm just gonna get him out of here. That's only one away now. And honestly, this is probably just best. I want to trade this. Keeps its buff. I think I do. I think I do. Cool. Have you guys tried playing set seeds in Bachelor to try to get as high as you can? No, I haven't. I bet you there's probably some good resources online, like on the subreddit with some pretty sick seeds, right? Like you could, I would imagine there's probably a place to go to find particular like cool seeds. Like surely there's something like that on Reddit, right? I want to look into that. Did I just play the smaller one? That's okay. I'm hedging stats. I'm hedging stats, playing around AoE because I am just thinking that far ahead. Someone managed to actually get infinite before. That's actually so crazy. I haven't looked into any. So I think I want to get all my antes to gold on my own first before I look into anything. Fuck it. This is usually correct. This is probably worse. This is probably a worse hand. But that's okay, whatever. I need to play 1 billion of these, right? Actually, this is insane. Lately, this is nuts. The problem with this, hey, this is actually a great time to plug my YouTube video I made. That is, I guess last YouTube will bring me to my live streams, right? If I do last YouTube. Yeah, that's just live streams on YouTube. But I have a video that's all about Hearthstone Brew. That's done pretty well. It's every single Hearthstone Brew hand and like how to optimally play it. So I made this video so I know everything about every hand now. Otherwise, I'd have no clue. The thing about this one is that Penflinger doesn't go face. So this isn't really the iconic hand, right? Like this doesn't do what the deck set out to do when it existed. Do this. Hey, loser. Wasn't me. Libram here. Seems good. Okay, it's a pretty good hand. It might be close to as good as our other one. It's a pretty good hand. It might not be as good though as 3 mana 10/10 try to end the game right away, right? Yeah, I don't know how that worked either, but once I get to gold stake on everything, I'll probably look into like infinite combos and how to do stuff like that, right? Isn't it a good thing that it doesn't go face anymore? Oh, definitely, yes. Yeah, definitely, yes. But like, it makes this hand and what this hand represents a lot worse, right? Interactivity over here, good. I'm gonna play Arbor, meaning I'm probably just gonna do 2 of these then, right? So will I actually trade this off? No. Maybe I'll just hero power. Do I really need to be playing 2 of these onto this? Because I want to Arbor this. I could do it for, I could hit this for 2. I guess so. Yeah, because then if they don't like clear anything with this, it's probably better than just 1 damage to the face. Then I can actually finish it off with Penflinger. That seems fine. That seems fine. Everything is fine. Flame Strike's a pretty good answer to that, yeah. True. True. That is true. That is true. That is true. Yep. Concerto promo. Okay, that's pretty good. Welcome back, Concerto promo. I don't need to play my Libram of Justice. Any spells I have that target from my actual deck? I could Wrath my own minion for Liadrin. That seems unlikely. Nature Studies into something could help Liadrin, maybe. This has to be one of the dumbest cards they printed this frickin' last expansion. Okay, they'll just gain 20 armor here. Cool. They'll freeze my board and gain 20 armor. That seems fun and interactive. Cool. Good. I'm happy they did that. Okay. All right, now I have 2 big lads. I played a mage who had 4 of these, and they gained over 120 armor. And I lost that game, and they finished with like 12 health. I dealt like 150 damage to them that game. I don't know, man. It was like I was playing a frickin' Byyyee's Linecracker. Remember when they decided freeze was not a fun mechanic, so they made it very rare? Yeah. And then also just gave you 30 more health. Did you lose in fatigue? I did, yeah. It was the worst. It was awful. Like, this card is one of the best in Mage. Like, let's actually take a look at the stats and see how high up it is in Mage. Just so you know, don't take my word for it. Mage. All cards by deck win rate. Let's see where it lies. There it is. The highest card is Puzzle Master Khadgar. There's Raid Boss Onyxia up there. Let's just put this on the big screen in a sec. 20 armor. Awesome. I hope they have 2 more of those so this never attacks. I'm also never getting these out of them too. See what's in here. If I get Frost Strike, I might Frost Strike my own thing. Really good spells there. That's awesome. I don't know how all my opponents are just slamming like Frost Strikes every time. Okay. Let's try again. Maybe I'll find some synergy here. I guess I'll just go like this, right? And just hold that. That was all pretty awful. That was a pretty terrible turn. Okay, here's the win rates. Here's the win rates. So here's Sleet Skater. Better than Synthesize. Better than Sylvanas. Better than Mordresh. On the same tier as School Teacher and Mind Control Tech. Like, these are some pretty insane cards. These are going to be boosted because, like, you know, Titans are OP. But it's like among the absolute best in the class, and it's a 5 and a 3/4. The thing is, it's among the absolute best, and its gameplay style is just stop the game and gain 1 billion armor, and that's so boring. You know, I think that's so boring. Okay, should I just start ripping this weapon face or what here? Sorry, why is this still frozen? Blizzard? Dana's Gift? Miracle Salesman seems insane. Miracle Salesman is insane. It's also one of the... Miracle Salesman, I think, is the most... Outside of Zilliax, which is actually a bunch of cards, it's the most commonly played card in Standard, too, right? It is insane. All right. Let's spend this turn getting to work on that armor. I don't know how I win this, man. Without 20 extra health, we might have been okay. The thing is my win condition is in here, and they froze this for 3 straight turns. Like, I can't use Liadrin when I can't play this, right? The 0 mana card. Just because of the tradable card you get? Well, here's the thing. In Standard, where it also thrives, first of all, a 1 mana card with good stats is good in aggro. It just is, right? Also, like a 1 mana card with good stats. Wrong. You put that to 3, guy. You put that to 3 all day long. I'm gonna lose my weapon now, though. Maybe it's actually not wrong. Maybe I'm just gonna trade here. Maybe everything is garbage. I need this to go face, don't I? Do I over equip this weapon? Oh God. Man, this is awful. This would go to a 1. It would just be cleared next turn anyway. And I'd want this to go face. I think it's going to be like this, right? I'm not doing it. I don't need to play any of those anyway. I probably would have played 1 if I had time. Probably would have played 1 if I had time. But to play... Oh, you think they're going to get a better hand than I did? Jesus. 0-0 gaming. This is what Arena is now, dude. Replace your hand with a standard hand. Howdy. Sultan, how you doing? Thank you so much for that Prime sub. 4 months deep. I appreciate your time. This is what Arena has come to. We literally both just replaced our... No way! We literally just both replaced our hands with a frickin' Libram Paladin. Oh my God, crazy, dude. How do I win this? This goes face, this gets buffed and goes face. You know all the cards they have. They do have healing. They have Libram of Hope. See, this is where this going face was all the difference. Hey, loser. All right, see what they do here. They've got to get the Divine Shield, but we've got Libram of Justice, and they know it. See what they do here. Got Libram of Justice, which they're going to have to play here. So they don't really have time to discount their Librams, right? No, they're going to go Justice. They're going to go Justice. I meant the big one. They're going to do this before healing. So their Libram of Justice is gone. Meaning I'm just going to have to wait until they heal their face before I use this. They might spend this turn. They might spend this turn discounting their Librams, though. But Mick, what I was also going to say is one drop with good stats with an upside, amazing in anything, but also the 0 mana, 0 deal damage is utilized for damage in other classes too. So even more versatility. That's super interesting. I'm just playing the Bunkus. Like I have 1 billion damage anyway with Penflinger. Hey, loser. I feel like not bouncing their Penflinger was a huge mistake, right? Yeah, they don't have the discounts we have, but it does seem like you'd much rather be bouncing it. We're gonna kill this. It's large, right? Like they're gonna start getting zeros, but we're doing a lot more work. Ugh. See what they do here. We got to remember they have a weapon too, and they're probably going to corrupt it and gain lifesteal. I feel like we're just screwed, right? Like they handled our hand, and now we have no steam left to handle theirs. Like they have 15 healing. Actually, they have 23 healing in hand. Like there's just nothing we can do about it, right? Like they just corrupted their weapon too. This is 0-0, dude. 0-0 Libram Paladin Gaming. Take that. Weapon gets a little tougher to use. You have to say goodbye to this then, right? You might just die here. Do you actually definitely just die here if I hero power this? They have a 4/6 taunt still. I guess their weapon is still 7 mana. So maybe they don't get by this? I think it's got to be hero power. If I die, just get me onto the next, you know? They might trade here, use the weapon, over-equip the weapon. And actually, they would have time to play the 4/6 taunt too. And they probably are going to kill the Penflinger. I feel like I just don't have a chance. Look at my deck. I never had a chance here. I definitely have a chance. I needed to hit a better... What I needed to do was hit a better Hearthstone brew. And that's what this game has come to. You know? I needed to hit a better Hearthstone brew. Needed a better constructed hand. The constructed hand I got was not good enough for me to win. They just healed for too much, too. This is notice the theme today, right? We've lost only 2 other games today, and both of those games our opponent healed for over 30. Right? Because we started the day 3-1. Both opponents that we lost to healed for over 30 health. Yeah, so now we're losing our 3rd game of the day, and you can see our opponent healing for at least 23. And gaining 20 armor. So they actually gained 43 health. Is what they did. So miss. All right. Lethal? Can I get it? Is it possible? I have 9 damage showing. Nature studies, give it to me. That actually lethal? Wait, I think I just won. Dude, oops. Did I just win? Because of that 50-50? Anybody doing the math at home? I feel embarrassed. I feel ashamed of myself because of how much I just complained about them healing for 43. I feel like I'm justified in saying 43 is a lot of healing, but like then he just top decks lethal and gets lucky with the with the discover. I didn't deserve. I was okay to go 0-1 and move on, dude. I was okay to go 0-1. Better player 1, hands down. And honestly, I was never worried, even at any point in that game. Like, I was never worried. I trusted in the heart of the cards, I believed. Hearthstone Brew. I played the first Hearthstone Brew. Streamer luck, no question. That was ridiculously lucky. Perfect top deck, perfect discover, exact lethal. Surely my opponent could have healed for 43 more and actually won. All right, next up, Priest. I'll have to remember that one when I complain about, you know, Hearthstone Brew RNG later. I think I'm gonna toss. Am I gonna toss the Wrath? I don't have that many 2s. Maybe I should keep it. Maybe I should keep it due to not having 2s. Traveling Merchant with Living Roots could be good in theory. It's always depressing when they either discover lethal or top deck lethal, but when they top deck a discover lethal, you just want to cry. Yeah, that my opponent probably wants to cry after that one. Top deck easy discover. They didn't play a card. I failed. I should have known a priest would never play a card. This game deserves a nice drink. It is my drinking day. It is my drinking day. But all my drinks are nice and packed up, waiting for tomorrow. I don't know. I could sneak some whiskey in. Sneak a quick whiskey in. I've got the thing is I've got this whiskey make, but I'm saving it because I'm infusing it with stuff and things. So it's untouchable until the infusion's done. That's the problem. And the rest of my beers for the bachelor party weekend, I'm picking up after today's stream. I'm probably going to drink enough over this weekend. But that game was a skillful display. I'm putting bird's eye chili in it, and which makes it very spicy. And I got to figure out one other thing to put in this whiskey. Could be this and Wrath. It's not the worst. Yeah, it's on curve. I guess I just do it. Is fine. You were going to be demolished on Monday. Yeah, well, we have to be out of there Sunday at 10 a.m. So I've got, like, I've got to drive home Sunday at around 10 a.m., 11-ish. So I got to be okay for that. And then when I get home at, like, whatever, noon to 2-ish, I've got that whole evening to recover. So hopefully Monday we're okay. Fingers crossed. Twilight Runner, get drawing me some cards, please. I'd like to draw my Hearthstone Brew, the hero of last game. Burrowbuster is pretty rude. A twofer, as they call it. Taking out both my minions here, probably. Although I could leave it up to them. Let's see what I draw first. Concerto promo. Oh my good heavens. Slam it. Dude, you won't catch me not slamming it. You won't catch me not slamming it. That's a pretty disgusting hand. Now that's better than the Paladin. I'll take a Frost Death Knight. You know what? I believe it was Frost Death Knight that I was searching for. I rolled, when I was making my YouTube video, I rolled, because I had to roll all the decks, right? And I rolled all of them except for Hunter and Frost Death Knight. And it took me so many goddamn tries to get this deck. Like the odds of getting this deck are probably like 1 in 200 according to my searching for it. Just reroll. Not Horn Frost Strike there. I'm too greedy for that. I'm already ahead on tempo, and I'm gonna greed the absolute shit out of this Lady Death Whisper against a priest. But like, yeah, you could have done that for sure. You could have done that. Okay, so I want this to come down. Right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Frost Bells, which automatically doesn't work with any other cards. So I probably need to like get rid of, say, the Howling Blast. Although we're just gonna have lethal so quick, right? It's kind of weird seeing Death Knight and a thing about iconic decks. Yeah, it's pretty new for that. It's true. Condemn, sure. No Dragoons in hand. Wendy. Why does it include teacher? That's a very good question. Because people sometimes ran school teacher in Frost Death Knight. Is the answer, I guess. School teacher, what do you got? I mean, I'm obviously gonna take that. How is it gonna work? How am I gonna use it? I don't know. Doesn't matter. I got a Floop's Goop, and it's gonna give me all the mana I need for lethal. I ran teacher. It's an amazing card, right? Amazing card. Not every deck did, but yeah, it was in there a lot. But it doesn't really fit like the theme of the hand or whatever, right? Like it was a great card, but it wasn't like it fit the Frost. Like, you know, it was there because it's really strong. Maybe it can give you more Frost action, but Twin Tyrante, where did this go? Face or nowhere? That's a pretty fun combo. I don't know, Frost stuff happening there. Gloop, you say? I feel like we use it. We got 2 extra mana. It's just an innervate. I gotta be keeping my eyes open for lethal, for God's sakes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, potentially with 11. Like it's closer than you'd think. They're not playing enough cards. They're not playing enough cards for me. Okay, I'm gonna start with this. And then I'm gonna play this actually. Yeah, this is fine. Everything's fine. I have enough time for this. That's fine. That's fine. That's all good. That's all good. That was not the best turn I could have had there, but I mean, I'm still gonna obliterate this noob. No big deal. This was a nice hit. This was a nice hit. I mean, I'm still playing an arena deck with a broken constructed hand. It's all good. Probably like try to get this Death Whisper down now. Yeah, I mean, even that into Frost Strike and then copy whatever you get there often did a lot of work, right? It's amazing not to concede against this, but I guess you're just like they have Hearthstone Brew, so we'll just let it be. This has to be lethal. Is this not lethal? One off? I'm probably just gonna get rid of this to make more room. I think I was one off lethal there. But unless they silence this, like they're definitely dead. And I still got the Frostburn's Fury. Like they need lethal now. Battlegrounds Battle Master isn't in. As soon as we played this Hearthstone Brew, we were just kind of waiting to win, I think. Due to skill, of course. I was skilled enough to draft the Hearthstone Brew and then skilled enough to get an insanely OP hand. Maybe they'll heal for 30. That's the way to win in this meta, my friend. You gotta freeze this or something. You just can't, like, you take more damage by killing this than you do by leaving it alive. Yeah, try to block it out so that I can't kill it off myself. But I mean, you gotta know. No, don't do it. Don't trade it. That's how you die. You die that way. Sweet heavens. This isn't fair. I mean, there's just so much freaking stuff you can do. It's just ridiculous. You know, I mean, you get so much. It's just a constructed. It's just an insane. One of the best constructed hands out there of all freaking time. And in constructed, you actually had to draw your cards, right? You had to draw your cards. You didn't just get all the perfect cards in your hand right away. I just got gifted as if I top decked perfectly the whole game. Easiest game of my life. Again, due to skill. Absolutely due to skill. Due to me being skilled, I was able to win that game, but like, not fair. Not fair. See, these games are less about like winning and losing and like who's more skilled and more about, oh yeah, remember that deck? Right? That card is pure nonsense for sure. Another priest? What? Another priest? Yeah, no question that the card is often not fair at all. Toss these. Take to the skies is pretty good. I'll keep it. I'll keep it. Coin out some arrow soilizers. If I draw Concerto promo, I can always toss it back. So we need to draw both Spinetail Drakes for this not to be good. In Asian culture, luck is considered a part of your skills. Is that true? Is that like a thing? I never heard this. I am super skilled. So I am super skilled. Your skill set is being lucky. I don't like. I've talked about this. I know that like there's like well, there's probably several, but I was it a Chinese god of luck? Like there's like a specific luck god or something like that. It's just about luck, you know. And it's like that's the one I need to seek out and pray to. Just luck god. Don't know what it's, don't know. I'm not sure. I just heard about it once and it stuck with me. Like, dang. Luck is important, I guess. Dwarven archaeologist. Very well. More. What are they going to do? Holy Nova me? I'd like to see that happen. What are they going to do? Value trade one of these and then Holy Nova me? Devastating my hopes and dreams? Unlikely. Unlikely, I'd say. They didn't even go after one of these, therefore no Holy Nova. Random card. They hovered. It's not expensive. It's at least 5 mana or lower original cost. Would that be Sun Zing? Is that how you say that? Where's the emphasis? Sun Zing. Maybe. Something like that. Pray 2. Its name means like 3 stars. Neat. I like that you just know this. Rowdy partner, one of those Byyyees. Seems like it could be good. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Makes way for a decent arbor up, provided they aren't very rude. That's pretty rude. Now they play their 1/1 and draw a card. Might I still arbor? I might. Might I? I might. I may. Arbor and go face. Ooh, piece of candy. Okay, that's pretty good too. Now, provided they aren't also rude here, Mark of the Lotus dealing a lot of damage to their dome. I used to put like 100 random facts in chat when we were smaller. I know so many random things. It's been a bit of time since that, eh? That's awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. And Reaver, who cares? My not funny joke went unnoticed by Judge. Zep, I kind of think that like I actually have this internal like ability. If something's like a terrible pun, I just unconsciously go by it. And it's like, no, my brain cannot handle that. Not on purpose. I want to see it, you know? I do. But like, it's just this unconscious ability I have. How much did you tip Bob to get the Death Knight hand from Stone Bruce? He perfectly reasonable, but I just ignored it. I don't know why, man. If only I had this back. If only I did. Why don't we go Mark of the Lotus first? And then this Byyyeee. Hero power. Get him, get him, get him. Seems good. Judge just hates when we are funnier than him. No, my jokes are so sick. And it's every day, Theronra. It's every day I have to deal with that. So it can be tough for me sometimes. Are we actually going to win a game without Hearthstone Brew? Looks like it. You dodge. You dodge. This one only hits minions, but this one, it hits them right in their face. Let's go. 3-0 due to Druid being the best class in the game, probably. Going for 4. Back-to-back double Ds, maybe, to finish off our week. Could be nice. Hearthstone Brew me, dude. NA 3 end game. NA end game. Aha! Nah, end game. I figured it out. Maybe I'll toss this since I have no other curve whatsoever. It's generally a pretty good keep, I think, though. It's very powerful. And I managed to find, well, I got an arrow soilizer. All right. Seems good. Seems good. Get rid of this Byyyeee. Get ready to coin out some arrow soilizers. Druid v Druid. This is a good player, right? I feel like I recognize this name and they're good, like leaderboards, right? Anybody know this? I feel like, yes, I feel like they're leaderboard caliber. Or there's a reason I know their name. Last Police. Uh-oh, that's shockingly recent. That must be a mistake. Are you sure it's not supposed to be 2021? Maybe one of my mods got the dates mixed up. That seems a little too recent to be true. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure I'd remember something like that happening. What is this? Oh, they got a horrendous growth from cactus. I see. I generally did not expect you just like nonsense. It's usually roughly 6 months in between, like 4 to 6 months in between 0 and 3s. So like for it to just be a few days ago is unlikely. I think this time it was just like 2 or 3 months in between. Judge, you should look up lurk bait Twitch fishing on Steam. It's $7. You think I got that kind of money? You think I got an extra $7? And chat can spend channel points, bits, and subs to fish for either a preset pool of things. What are they fishing for? More money? Leader points and bragging rights. Chat is fishing for bragging rights all the time already, even without this game. This card is rather broken. Desert Nest Matrone. I'd best coin this Arbor such that I don't fall too far behind on tempo versus a Druid. Can I fish for compliments? Oh, Bert, you cutie. Of course you can. Absolutely, it works. I can't say no. I can't say no to you. Ding. If I do check it out, it definitely won't be, you know, today or tomorrow or the next day or anywhere up until Sunday, as my life is Bachelor party for the next 4 days. But I do like a good old fishing game. I do. Okay, they take the tempo back rather rudely. I top deck a Spinetail Drake, such that I may play my Rowdy partner. I trade my promo for a Spinetail Drake so that I may play my Rowdy partner. Fucking really? I play Nature Studies such that I may find an answer to this 3/3. Oh. I need the 5/5s. I thought about whether I could greed the 8/8s, but I cannot. But I cannot. Can I fish for insults? Fuck you, Thranra. You don't have to fish, buddy. You don't have to fish, guy. I spent 2 hours manually uploading the entire Dragon Ball Super Card game card pool to fish for. What does that even mean? What do you get? What does that even mean? Oh, that's a big lad. It's a big lad. It's a large lad. That's the thing. God, dude, I'm so bad at trading. It's ridiculous. Wow. All right, not a good turn, but we got 5/5s on the way, which will assist us. Maybe that actually gives us time to rip a Hearthstone brew. I'm guessing we want to do Ancient of Growths first, but hopefully they have not a good turn here. That'd be nice. If they had not a good turn, that'd be really good for us. Uh-oh. 3 mana 10/10 is almost as good as my legendary spell, so that's bullshit. I guess they're just going to kill me then. This card was another one that when it came out, I was like, oh, well, that's a stupid card. And I still think it is. That being said, I get him now, right? Appear. Oh, God, I'm saved. I'm saved. I got to survive here. I got to do this. And if I die to Savage Roar and shit, then I die. I can't. I don't know. We drew kind of badly. Rhythm and Roots could bail us out, though. Sorry, did you say 3 mana 10/10? Yeah, that is what I said. Haven't played Hearthstone recently? Yep. Oh, that's like not even top 20 on the cards to look out for. Okay, you know, Hearthstone is not the same. Yeah, let's do it. Kill me. 3 mana 10/10 is a little rude. Yeah, fucking. That's it, right? 14, 24, 27. Fun game, dude. That was a fun game. Yes, wisely done. Look at that strategy. Play a 3 mana 10/10 and then deal 20 damage from hand. Brutal game. There's so many of those, right? Like I said, we have this talk every day. There's a lot of bad games now. There's a lot of cards that make no sense. Just enjoy the good ones, right? I contacted the developers, want to make a card game pack opening version. Pack opening is fun. I don't know enough about this game to know exactly what you're talking about, but it sounds interesting. I'm keeping Hearthstone Brew. I mean, that last game's a good example of why I meme more now. Because, like, yeah, skill will be rewarded over the long term, but it's just so not rewarded. We drew poorly. If we drew a little better, like drew curve a little better, we probably are okay there. But I don't know why they made a 3 mana 10/10. I don't know why they made a 3 mana 10/10. I have no idea. Check out my message before. Yeah, no, it sounds interesting, man. Like little, like mini game style kind of thing. Okay, I could use a Dragoon to help with Cox, and that would be nice. Not the worst hand, but missing turn 2 was tough. Okay, that means I can handle Cockboy, which I probably can come up with a better name for Vile Apothecary than that. Get back to me. Bunkus is fine. We go Bunkus, Living Roots. It dealt 1 damage. That's fine. Cockboy, yeah. It sounded right in my head. I kind of quit Hearthstone as it became more and more RNG heavy. Yeah, you're not alone. A lot of people have, right? A lot of people have. Don't get me wrong, I do think skill still matters. Yeah, but it gets only to the point. Yeah, and like it skill matters long term, for sure. But it is to a lesser extent now than it used to. Byyyeee by a lot, actually. By a lot. That's why I don't like try hard runs aren't as common anymore. We do try hard sometimes, and I made leaderboard once again last meta just for fun, and that was kind of neat. It was pretty fun, but it's not the same game as it was for sure. We've had a lot of talks about this. It's different. Again, it's not inherently a bad thing. It's just it's a lot different than what we knew it as years ago. A lot of things got pretty out of hand. Base stats, discoverability, just got so much, right? And like 3 mana 10/10, nobody bats an eye at anymore. Compost. Like there's much worse offenders than that. All right, this looks like a nice hand to change and like take a look at this card. All right, what if instead of having an okay arena hand, I had really Libram Paladin again? I had a constructed hand. The funny thing is this constructed hand isn't even often good enough to beat arena hands anymore. Rhythm and Roots. Consider saving our Libram of Justice for that, and we should be fine. Man, quite the list this rogue has at 3-1. Pretty awesome, fun stuff. Lots of value, cool stuff. Sometimes value doesn't end up going your way, but it looks pretty fun. Let's go like this, and that. Easy peasy. Yeah, not necessarily bad. Yeah, from an objective standpoint, right? Just not what I came to love for the game. Exactly. Same with a lot of us old school players, right? I came to love the game for meme decks like Exodia Mage being viable and still able to climb with bad stuff and homebrew decks. But yeah, it's a lot more cutthroat now. Maybe an inevitability with a long-term card game over this many years. To be honest, like there's two sides of it. One, yeah, it's not the same game. There's a lot more stuff that personally I feel like is a detriment for a card game. But also, at the same time, it's kind of amazing they've stayed this relevant over 10 years. You know? It can be both. It can be both. Hey, loser. Hey, loser. Maybe I want to do this. And then this. And furthermore, then this. And let me finish. Then this. And that lets me make 2 delicious value trades. Plays around to their cock a little bit. And then I can come into Libram of Justice on these 5/5s, if I please. That seems good. Dodge it. Yeah, see, dodged their cock, like I said. Bile Spine, a little trickier to dodge. But that's okay. Oh, that's such a good draw, dude. That's such a good draw. Get out of my kitchen, please. Boom. 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 Wasn't me. Like, just easy. So easy. Okay, how many have I played? I've only played the one, right? I need this to die. I've only played one? Anything else I can cast on my own stuff? Not really. All right, there. They destroyed all my threats. Now I'm screwed. Now I'm screwed. Trade this for what? Scale of Onyxia with Libram of Wisdom is absolutely insane. So maybe I can get a Scale of Onyxia coming in here? A lot of good rogues out there today, man. Wow. 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 Just getting as many of these for Liadrin as I can. And we'll just keep shipping that face. Why not save 2 life there? Trade minion to the 5 attack enemy. Probably for no reason, or because I had 15 healing anyway. Probably for no reason though. What did I do? What did I do? I feel like I've won. I'm not paying attention. Trade minion to the 5 attack enemy. I ended up trading the minion off into what? I think the idea, Grumpy, was when I made the play, I was thinking I might actually save the minion, but then decided, oh, you know what? I better just full trade and trade it off. Which is like a lesson. You should think about your full turn before you make it. But like, to me, I'm just at full health no matter what, and it doesn't matter. Yeah, so it was technically a misplay, even though like I've got a 15 lifesteal weapon. I didn't really think about it. And slash maybe I thought about, yeah, planning ahead is for old Hearthstone. Don't need to do that anymore. Do I have lethal? 5, 10, a billion. I surely have lethal here. That's 7, 12 exact lethal plus hero power, 1 extra. Oh, I even have this too. Oh yeah, and I played Libram of Hope on a minion. True. You wouldn't be playing Libram Paladin if you didn't BM a little bit with this. Okay. You should think about your full turn before you make it. I'm sorry, but as an old school player, when was the last time you ever thought about your full turn other than looking for lethal? I mean, some games, maybe. It happens occasionally. Less so nowadays, but you know, it's all about balancing the amount of thought versus the reward of such thought, right? It used to be if you thought a lot, you'd get rewarded by winning more. Now it happens less that you think a bunch and get rewarded with the win. So it's just not as worth thinking, right? Yeah, tap last gamers unite. Like, it's about the thought versus reward. Like, is thinking more going to help you more? Yes, but maybe not at that much. So is it really worth thinking that hard? All right, well, we got our 3 mana 10/10 now. So that's good. Maybe we can find a couple of our arrow soilizers to help us out. Nope. Nope, those are bad. How are we playing 3 priests, dude? How are we possibly playing against 3 priests? Explain. That's a pretty good draw because I can go nature studies. I'm going to keep this for Hearthstone brew one day. Then I'm going to actually just play Take to the Skies on 2 against a priest, and that's probably fine. As long as I don't draw one of my 2 dragons. And we're good to go. Grand. Great. Coining Mountain Giant. Yeah, that's no G. Or what about Coin Prep? That's a classic too, right? Or I mean Prep Coin, rather. Sure, I play this. 3-drop for a 3-drop, but he's got probably dragons. The only way Priest goes 4-1 is if they have Zarimi and Clay Matriarchs, right? Which are just broken. All right, we'll just do this and go face, I think. Let them make a value trade or 2. That's fine. We can even clean up the 2-1 with the Living Roots if we wanted to continue playing Spinetail. I'm hedging stats, remember? You guys remember? I'm gonna let them use their removal on this and then play the bigger one. It's hedging. It's smart. It's looking good for us here. They're gonna play a Clay Matriarch here. We're gonna steal its health and then kill it and then go face. That's not a Clay Matriarch. This Clay Matriarch comes right off. Little bit rude. Little bit rude, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, that wasn't very kind. You do this. They didn't play Light Bomb there. I doubt they have it. If they didn't play Light Bomb there, I doubt it. How's Bunny doing? I haven't had time to watch properly in a while, but I have seen her in chat anytime I popped over. Haven't seen her in chat. Yeah, usually she's working when I'm streaming, but she's doing well. I actually just had a big visit with her through March for our 3rd anniversary, King. And then I'm going back to see her again in just a couple of weeks for her 30th birthday. And we've been, you know, things have been really good. Is this good, chat? Give me the coin. Is this good? Or not so much? Remember Ragnaros? I don't. Massacre here, man. What are priests doing at 4 and 1? Where's your clay matriarchs and your Zarimi? Show me your Zarimi and get out of here. Not even a Zarimi. Not even a Zarimi. Okay, 5 and 1. Druid is clearly the nuts, as we keep proving time and time again. TKE Smalls in the chat. How you doing, Smalls? Good to see you, bud. I'm here for the sweet, sweet bow tie action. You see this? You see this? Let's show Fundy. You see this combo? Like most people say, I don't know, like it's almost like polka dots with stripes, which is bold, right? It's a bold maneuver to do stripes and dots. But I think I pull it off, man. I pull it off, and I think we all know that. I don't think we don't need to talk about it any longer. I mean, the bow tie shirt combination looks freaking good. It looks like it matches. It looks good. You know, that they say don't do a busy with a busy or a plane with a plane. You do a busy with a plane or a plane with a busy. But I don't play by those rules, Fundy. How you doing, man? Good to see ya. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Coming into our last run of the week. Last day of streaming for me today, Fundy, for the week, as you see by my title. Heading off to a bachelor party weekend to have a grand old time with my buds. Drinking a bunch of beverages. So we're hoping to make it a good one. We just finished up an 11-win warrior. And now we're druiding. And druid has consistently been like my best class. And I don't know why. I just don't know why, dude. I don't even pay attention. All of a sudden my opponents explode. I'm not sure. True style isn't knowing the rules, it's knowing when to break the rules. Yeah. And I can understand some people being a little bit scared to put their foot out there like that, but I looked in the mirror today and said, I'm putting on this striped bow tie and I'm getting to frickin' work. No regrets. Absolutely. How's your day today, Fundy? CDZ hold up. CDZ VF. Chat. Remember, this is not Barcode City. So what does their name mean? Right? CDs, very fun. Have fun. Maybe they just are a CD enthusiast. Did you ever think of that? I just had a Priest Galakron mirror. Wait, you just had a Priest Galakron mirror? I literally just had a Libram Paladin mirror like 2 games ago or 4 or whatever. This run, I had a Libram Paladin mirror. Barely snuck that one out of there. This hand is bad. How am I playing? Like, I'm up against a Priest Sniper gang. There's no way. There's no way. Hey, Coles, how you doing, buddy? Oh, cool. It's my cousin, CDZVFHHF. Their name is CDs Very Fun, Have Fun. And they're my cousin, so we must be distantly related or something. And they love CD-ROMs and playing video games on them. That's the only explanation. I'm just going to hero power this and pray Bunkus is a good play. I've played 4 priests in 7 games. Therefore, I'm calling shenanigans. Suspicious name, multiple suspicious names. Oh, for F my a-hole. Multiple suspicious names. Great top deck. And 4 priests? There's no way, dude. Also had an 8 excavate warrior earlier. Fundy, here I am. I go 11 with warrior. You one up me with your 8 excavates. You know how many I had? 1. I had 1. And then I say I do a Hearthstone brew Libram Paladin mirror, and you have to one up me with what again? Your sick, way better deck Priest Galakron mirror? Sounds like you had a fun day. Yeah, it sounds like you at least had an interesting day. I'm just gonna die. I mean, I don't know, dude. That start is rude. Play a big boy. Early Priest can never handle this. It's a 5/6. They can't handle this ever. I appreciate you censoring F my a-hole. Yeah, that way I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, if your young 14-year-old child is watching, they probably have no idea what I said, right? So, all good. Time to one up with your druid. Absolutely, Fundy. You know I jest. You know I jest, and I'm just pleased you had some good decks and had some fun. I know you know that. But just in case your viewers don't, I hope things were great over there, and I do love a good old Galakron mirror in Arena. That was a pretty bad turn for them, right? Dragon. No dragon, but this will be infused. So we'll just do this, pop this open, rip the 10/10. And now we await Hearthstone Brew. Now we await Hearthstone Brew. Crappy debates. Zebras versus French hares. Have fun. Wait, what is this? I don't know enough about zebras or French hares to do this. Judge, what is your favorite free-to-play game of all time? Huh, favorite free-to-play. That's interesting. Because I've got like definitely some favorite games, but favorite free-to-play game. That's a tougher one. Like, surely it's got to be Hearthstone. Like I stream Hearthstone for a reason. I loved Hearthstone before I started streaming, obviously. What other free-to-play games have I even played? Not many. It's got to be Hearthstone. As much as I like to maul over certain cards nowadays. Bonkus. Tree. And I ain't got time to be trading. Not against a priest with a billion cards. Hearthstone isn't free. Yeah, true. Free from money. It doesn't cost any money to play. You know, the purity of your soul. Yeah. Too true. Dissonant Pop. That card makes me want to fucking die. Yeah, you have a point, King. You have a point. Yeah, I see what you're saying now. God, what the heck? They just discovered that with Renew too. Good lord. All right. Well, surely they don't have any more AoE. Dissonant Pop, randomly generated by Renew. God damn, dude. God damn, more of my soul gone. You should have known that someone named CDZVFHHF was going to be skilled enough to discover a random pop. Yeah, where's this Hearth at? True. Give me this Hearth. Give me this Hearth. All they're doing is buying more time for me to Hearth them. I'm going to trade my snake oil into it. It's kind of slowish, sugar-ish. Right? Gets traded. Light up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Become murdered. I also have a Blackwing Corruptor to ship at their face. Yeah, surely I can't think of a single, like they play one AoE, that's it. Second to the light it burns, created, I don't even know, created by, random. I'm not playing around anything, man. Remember, the random created by pool is every card in the game except for classic and standard without a, you know, set. To be honest though, they're playing a lot of garb. They create a lot of stuff, but they're playing a lot of crap right now, right? They truly are playing a lot of garbo. Lethal, I found it. Lethal, you guys see it? I see lethal. Remorseless Winter. Remorseless Winter. What else? Frostbolt Ice Lance Lethal. Frostbolt Ice Lance. GG, guy. GG, dude. Or Fundy'll just freaking call it. Twin Slice. Hero Power? Oh, Altruist. Jesus. Altruist is 3 mana. Right. Do you see what must be done? Do you see what must be done? Nice. There you are. Easy. Easy. Yeah, you won't catch me not slamming it. He stays true to the word. Now that card is getting slammed every time. Let's go. I was never worried. To be fair, I was worried when they played Dissonant Pop, but their next 2 turns were bad. And they had a full hand, so they had nothing else, right? We're probably fine given what they did without Hearthstone Brew. But we'll gladly take a Hearthstone Brew. I'm going to go for 7 wins. I'm going to take a quick walk, though. because it's good for your legs, man. Don't forget to get up and move around, dance a little bit or something. Great. I just busted a move over there. I'm feeling energized. This seems like a good start. This seems like a good start. What happened to the dad? What happened to the dad advice? No. I've always given this advice since day one. And it's just a thing I say when I got to take a peeps and I'm just lying to you all. I don't care, but stretch my legs. I got to go stretch my hammies. You know, I'm just taking a pee over there. No way you guys are that fooled. You think I'm just stretching my legs? Hello, everyone. Happy Friday. For me, it's Friday. For me, it's Friday for the next 5 days. And I'm excited about it. Let's plan to rock that mark on turn 4. If we can. Other Canadians were supposed to be nice and not filthy liars. You thought wrong, bitch. Got him. Oh, you think you have no idea how much I've been lying to you. You have no clue how many lies that I have given to this chat. New Brid is going to play some garbage here. They're never coining Remorseless Winter. Not in a million years. I mean, this is still the play. And then I'll just top deck. Arbor. I'll just top deck Arbor. Be game over. Aggro Druid can't be stopped. Maybe draft a less greedy deck, guy. Oh, that card just ruins everything for everybody. How many times have I lost to this card? Maybe 70? Fucking, I hate that card so much. All right, go for the kill. Go for the kill. Don't let him heal. Go for the kill. This card stinks. Just saying that. We're probably still fine though, right? Turn 5 mana. They use the coin. We're good here. Puppeteer, and they use this. They can't. They don't have any minions died. They don't have any minions died. Heal for another 9. Play no minions again. Good stuff. So they've healed for 12 already. So we have dealt 30 damage to their face. See what they have for 6 mana. No Muncher, anybody? Oh, no Muncher. Frost Strike is not Death Strike. So they've healed for 12. They're going to heal for 15. Isle of Bone's kind of weak, though. I mean, I could trade this next turn, I guess. What do I got here? Interesting. Guess I'll take that. Still play this, though. Cool. No more healing now. That's enough out of you, Newbrid the healer. Get out of here with your lifesteal. I have too much tempo. Nice. I was gonna say I'm just tired of playing like 6 straight turns of tempo and then just losing to one card as they heal to full. So finally our tempo actually punishes somebody. You know, let's go. 7-1. Going for 8 wins. Really good runs today. I think today we actually decided to win games. Like last time we were just memeing around so hard. Today I drafted a little bit better because like I actually wanted to win some. It goes back and forth how much I want to win. Sometimes winning is just, it's not worth. Infinite Druid, yeah. I mean, our Druid I think is our best class, both back-to-back metas by the numbers. And it's been like 9th and 10th or something. But I think by the numbers, Druid is our best class in the last 2 metas. Because Druid is insane. And I don't know what people are doing with it. They're just forcing dragons and giving up on beautiful early tempo. Neither of my 12-1 Druid, I wasn't even happy with the early tempo. I was like, this needs to be more aggressive. Haven't been keeping track much. Did the new meta switch up class strengths? No. No, it did not. Nor did it really switch up cards all that much, Freezer. So it's no wonder that the same class is still my best. Hey, Judge, good luck. Thanks, Egnor. Yeah, 7-1. I mean, no matter what happens with this run, pretty good run so far. And like in total, even if we lose 2, 7-win Druid is pretty dang good. Pretty good last day before I take off on my little break, right? Pretty good last day. 11-win Warrior and 7+ Druid is pretty nice. Yeah, they blue balled us. That was pretty brutal. It was pretty bad. I'm just gonna bunkus that. It's a pretty good counter. Just give him a quick bunkus. And I'll just go face. I mean, if they trade into the 2-4 and then do something to it, I'm kind of okay with that. And now we have a choice to make because depending on the top deck, it actually might be better to play Take to the Skies and guarantee your 4-cost play. Maybe this becomes like a turn 8 play. Oof, that card is really broken. Yeah, this card's insane. Like this card actually just baffles my mind as a tempo player. Like you remember the Mana Thirst 6 card that was this? They just printed it without the Mana Thirst condition, which is just so crazy. Yeah, I think I'm taking to the skies such that I have a play next turn that isn't 3 mana. But this card is just so good. It's hard to catch up on tempo even with these. Dang. Dang, that's pretty good. Darn, that's pretty good. They just have such clean answers to everything. I think I'm going to go after this and then come into Arrow Soilizer Hero Power. We're going to need to play Scale of Onyxia before Hearthstone Brew to have a chance here. Wait, did you get rid of the quote command? Yeah, I think I did. We haven't used it in years. So I think I took it away. The quotes still exist. It's just off is all. Like those quotes are still there. Hogsteed, pretty good here. Obviously, Excavate is rather strong. Don't have my other dragon, so it's just going to have to be this and Hero Power. And now we have a decision to make. Really feels like we're going to need the Scale of Onyxia as much as I do like to slam this. We'll see what they do here, though. Some of those quotes were legendary. There's some pretty silly ones. Like I said, they're saved. They're eternal. They're not. I'm not deleting them. They're just not available right now. And Darren, like I think we saw someone use that quote command like once in the last like year and a half. You know what I mean? Oh my God! Can we yeet that card into the sun already? Good God, dude. F my A. It has to be Arbor. I desperately want to play the Hearthstone Brew, but I'm not the one who did this, you know. I'm gonna keep this. I got a lot of minions. Hearthstone Brew needs to give me healing. What gives you healing? I need Blood Death Knight from Hearth, I think. Sorry, your stream is my favorite Hearthstone stream to check back in on Hearthstone, but every time it's your turn, I keep wondering which card you're going to choose to ink. What are you saying to me? No. Sorry, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. I think what you mean is I keep wondering which card, something, I don't know. I got nothing. Interactivity. I keep wondering how you have such a sick interactive hand. Oh, they're going not face. That's good. No muncher is less good, but going not face is good. I probably need to play. Ooh, that counters my scale pretty good. Kill scale or rip the hearth. Third paladin hand for the healing. Maybe I need to forget about trying to win this game and remember why we're here. Hearthstone Brew, activate. Oh God. How do you play this hand? Oh no. Fireball, Frostbolt, Ice Lance. There's not enough for an OTK, right? Using the weapon on that? You can't use the weapon on that. You gotta go face. So you would go like Archmage, Frostbolt, Ice Lance? They shouldn't be trading. Not against the Hearthstone Brew. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Time's up. Let's do this. Draw another card. I just watched your YouTube video on Hearth Hands. Very useful. Yeah, thanks, Brent. It did very well, that video, you know, considering we released it a month after the release of Hearth. And it helped me a lot too. It helped me a lot too. Yeah, I think that's got to be it. And honestly, even if they do have stuff, like, we hope they don't remove this. They get a 3-1 back, so they might be able to handle the Alex. But this looks pretty good to drop Alex. Like, as long as they don't kill the Alex and trigger my ice block next turn. And we should be good. Due to skill. Due to skill. I am skilled. That's the only reason I'm able to pull this off. Remember that. I played a lot of Frost Mage or Freeze Mage back in the day, way back. I think a little bit after OG, this deck, a little bit after this, there were still versions of it. Before OTK versions, Unholy Frenzy. That's extraordinarily bad. Did they just draw that? I think that does that just win them the game? Well, they might not trigger it this turn. And if they trigger it, they also need to kill the Alex, right? And if they do both of those, they just win. Or they might be trying to plague me to bypass the ice block. Yeah, this will do it. This will just kill me if they trigger it here. Which they are triggering it, right? Yeah, so I just lose. I just lose. To be fair, like, they didn't give you the actual 15 damage like that you used to do in the ice block OTK. I could top deck Nature Studies. Maybe that could help. They kind of had exactly precisely what they needed to stop this from happening. Unfortunate game. And again, how much did they heal for? Every loss we've had, literally every loss we've had today is just from our opponent healing by a ton out of reach, right? Literally our first 2 losses of the day, our opponents both healed for more than 30. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything about this. Fireball, Frostbolt, Ice Lance is 7 mana. That is going to deal 13 damage. I'm 1 off. Yeah, we can try that. I mean, you probably start with this no matter what. They don't even have a good thing for me to play on here. Okay, that's unbelievable. Wow. Oh my god. But I can't. I gotta destroy this. It sets up lethal. Yikes. I thought I was getting scammed harder, but it looks like who's getting scammed the hardest here? Who's getting scammed the hardest here? There are still plagues, don't forget. It looks like my opponent is getting scammed the hardest.
You have been stopped.
Jesus. Whoops. Good lord. I thought I got scammed. My opponent got scammed so much harder than me. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, am I ever skilled? That was such a skilled roll of frost spells. Dude, I'm so good at this game. It's crazy.
Idiot, drooling noob moral.
Okay, sometimes lucky, dude. Like, if I lost that game, I was gonna get scammed. It was like a 30% scam, and then I just scammed my opponent back on like a 95% scam level. Like, that was not even close. Like, I just scammed them threefold to what they scammed me, minimum. Jesus. You played that elemental like a true mage. Yeah, right? I figured that probably playing that elemental was the play. So probably I deserve all the credit for that win. God damn. All right, 8-1 with a druid. Let's see if this shaman has reasonable things for us. Oh man, don't worry, you'll be scammed a lot in climbing. I'm not even gonna fall at all when I climb. After this run, we're gonna go just right to the top easily. Veritas seems to think I need to learn the two-handed leap, but I don't know. Maybe I can do it one-handed. I got set back so much at the end of last stream back to that checkpoint. Today though, we will, you know, sometimes when you tackle a problem, you need to just take a step away from it a little bit. Nature studies, chill with the spell. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Into Arbor up next turn? Come on. Come on. No. Oh yeah. What? I'm out of cards? I need to win on turn 3 then. I need to win on turn 3. Plus Hearthstone Brew next. 2 Nimbuses, typical shaman. What is this, turn 3? What is this, turn 3? I better play around Lightning Storm, right? Like, if they have the AoE, if they don't have the AoE, we're good anyway. And if they do, I just need to, I need to take care of those minions. Living Prairie is no Lightning Storm here. That's nice. Jesus. All right, let's annihilate their face here, right? How much damage do I have? 17? I've been making a trade. They showed me they don't have Lightning Storm, didn't they? I just do this. That's turn 4. That's turn 4 right there. Turn 5 lethal. Kill them before they can do their shenanigans. If they play Soda Pop Volcano, I will be displeased. Yeah. Like I said, if we're gonna lose, it's gonna be somebody who heals by 30. And once again, you know, for the 50th freaking time today, there it goes. Back up to full. Back up to full goddamn health. God, I hate this. This meta is just every single deck can heal for 30 plus. It's ludicrous. Literally back to full, and why even bother playing tempo anymore? I hate it so much. I cannot tell you guys how much I hate what has happened with this game as far as lifesteal. Okay. Like, you just can't draft. You can't. If you get a below average draft, you cannot turn it to your advantage anymore, man. Like, tempo is just so much less important. There's just too many ways to heal for 30 plus, dude. Remember Reno Jackson? All right, nothing I can do. Back to 30. Back to 30. Hearth? This is the first time we've even seen this card this run, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, well, this is how I do leaderboards too, right? So much for winning by turn 7. That's the way to go. This is exactly the way to be most consistent. But yeah, sometimes the meta says, nope, fuck you. But this is still the way to be the most consistent. It beats discovering. Like, if you're going into the late game discover battles against opponents, as a 70% win rate player, if you want to just be rolling 50-50s against your opponent, you're going to have a bad time. You just need to win by turn 7, and if they heal for 30, then you move on. It's a good draw. Freeze Mage, that's a good point. Freeze Mage was made to kill somebody from 30, so this doesn't matter. Okay, so we have now dealt what? They've healed for 18, so we've dealt 38 damage to their face by turn 6, by the way. This is turn 6. We ramped 2. It's not healing. See, this is the thing. If I don't like complain about something, then I won't actually top deck lethals, right? If I just say silent guys, I'll never top deck perfect lethals every game. So that's why I do it, you know? Yeah, no, I see it, Demon. Yep, it just did. It's just it. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, that is lethal. Bonk, bonk, bonk. But if I didn't say anything, I wouldn't have top deck it. I would have got hit by Volcano. That's 48 damage by turn 7 that we dealt. Jesus. Is it just shamans that have all the healing? No, but they do have the most, Skiddly-Wop. And that's why they're in first. That, you know, that's part of the reason. Death Knights and shamans both have a ton of healing, and then mages can gain a ton of armor, and so can some warriors. It's a bit much this meta and last meta. But as insane as that healing is, it's not as good as being a top deck god like I have been today. Yeah, dude was just waiting for the chance to drop his walking mountain. Can't let him do it. Can't let him do it. 9-1. Those are some pretty lucky wins. We've had a few. We've had like 3 or 4 like very lucky wins in this run. Ba-ding. Yeah, Ball Hog alone makes Demon Hunter have too much healing. Yeah, 4 mana 3/3, kill a minion. Like, you look, I love to compare that card to Troll Bat Rider. 4 mana 3/3, deal 3 damage to a random enemy minion versus 4 mana 3/3, deal 3 damage and death rattle, deal 3 damage and heal for at least 9, usually 6 to 12 or something, right? Like just crazy. Okay. I think I'll use a coin here. Everything's a 2/2, so I don't really have a reason to trade. Let's do this. Maybe get a merchant out there next turn. Back-to-back double Ds on a Wednesday. Can it be done? They said it couldn't be done. An 11 and then I like that card a lot. Starlight Whelp. I've shit on a few cards today. I should make a point to like talk about when I see a card I really do like. I love this card. I think this card is fantastic. I think it's a really well designed card. Super fun to play. Not too OP. Yeah, just play this and go face. I can always Wrath that for 1 if I need. 3 mana Yeti. OP. Maybe not as good as Plot of Sin, but still pretty good. At this rate, probably Wrath, but maybe I'm skilled enough to top deck a Concerto promo. That's pretty perfect for them there. I think that's the best one they could have hit. What's your opinions on the origami cards? I love them. They're my favorite. They're my favorite because like that way I can punish my opponent for just playing stats. You know, you can't just be playing cards and expecting not to get punished. These cards stink. For those who are seriously wondering, these cards stink. Swap your opponent. Like, the whole point is you're trying to incrementally build a better board in a better situation than your opponent. And this is just like switched places. You know, it's like, God damn it. That's infused 3, so not going to quite get there. Still probably got to be a 4. Just play the dragon. I guess this is kind of like okay. I think that's our best option. See what they do here. Reap what you've sown on my 4/3 would be rather rude. They top deck reap what you sow. Yeah, okay. Scripted. And another perfect hit on that. Wow. Actually insane, dude. Like, actually another perfect hit on that. Did I find someone who's better at RNG than me? No way. One health. Well, that's got to die. They have like Omega high rolled every piece of RNG so far. You stop? Yeah, and their name is Lucky Pants. Yeah. I mean, we should never even be at 9 wins. Like, I get, like, if we get high rolled on, we high rolled on like 3 or 4 people, we should already be dead. Very rude. Back to full health we go. Back to full health we go. Gotta love it. We're gonna be rich. Reno Jackson was a 6 mana 4/6 and required no duplicates in your deck. That's crazy to think about in today's game. That card's broken. That card's broken. Also from Wandmaker. I think that might be the best hit. That and yeah, this card is like the others were high rolls for the situation. This card is just beyond stupid. Amateur Puppeteer. Like, this card is so awful. Like, it could be +1/+1 and it would still be great. I don't know why this individual card needs to give every minion in hand +4/+4. Like, I have no idea why. Poison Seeds could help against the buffs, which is kind of interesting. think I just need to be dealing this damage to the face now and relying on poison seeds. But they're just gonna play another no muncher and go to full health, right? Yeah, and it has synergy with itself too. Yeah, it's kind of, it often has been a single card to win the game, and it might be here too. But hey, remember that 4/3 dragon? That card's awesome. So fucking unbelievable, dude. The most ridiculous part is how the minion Yodeler is impossible to deny. And Colst, we didn't even mention too, another one I get hit by is Death Growl all the time. 1 mana with that Death Rattle and Death Growl with hero power as well. I've gotten hit by a 20+ attack no muncher for lethal. I've seen a clip of a 30+ attack no muncher, and it's not even that hard. Like it's actually such a horrible card, dude. Like change it to +1/+1 is the obvious first step. And it's like, I don't know, man. These cards are just absolutely insane. I just feel like I'm gonna need to poison seed something else too. And remember, they have a 4-mana 4/4 weapon that heals for 16 as well. So everything's great here. I think I just do this and try to soak up some of that damage. They go face, play another big boy, and I come into poison seeds, but there's just too many games that I can't do anything about as far as like there's just no skill involved in so many games. Like this game is a complete non-game. We're at 9-1. We're not at 2-1, but like this shit is just so bad. I'll stick around and see if we draw Hearthstone Brew. But if you want an example of why serious players start caring less about this game now, you've got it right here, right? This game exactly. Could have gone either way. We had him. Almost had him, guys. Okay, 2-loss bracket. The next loss will be the end of the stream. Let's hope for a better game next time. Going for our back-to-back double Ds. It's a good run with Druid, you know. Even though some of the games are not really games and more of spectacles, right? I always say that wasn't really a game, more of like a movie. Like we didn't really play, we kind of watched that happen. And some games you don't get to play, you just got to watch. But there are some good ones. Let's see if we can find one. Maybe rip one more Hearthstone Brew. Maybe rip one more Hearthstone Brew. Seems good. And like, we were probably overdue to get obliterated, right? Like we got pretty damn lucky to go 9-1. We were probably overdue to get obliterated by somebody. Why not Lucky Pants? These games have been wild. Sorry, that's the thing, is they haven't. These games have honestly been pretty average. We haven't seen too much wild stuff today. Like their no muncher was like if their no muncher is an 8/10, that's pretty tame. When somebody hits you with 4 of those and a death growl, that's wild. Which has happened a few times. Mark of the Lotus, Claw Fury, Adept, Druid v Druid up at 9 wins. Hot dog. I gotta keep this. Okay, let's see if we get away with just tossing the Dragoon. Not what I was hoping for, but that's okay. We probably do nothing turn 1 and see about a Arrow Swalizer turn 2 into perchance Claw Fury Mark. What? Hero Power Druid? Armor Druid? I guess. Is it ever funnel cake? with Mark and Arrow Soilizer? Is it ever? Could just be Lunar Eclipse, and that's pretty good too. I'm gonna do the fun play because who knows what'll happen. Why not? Maybe we come into Claw Fury right into Arrow Soilizer with a funnel cake and stuff happens. Could be cool. Right? I mean, at least I can gain 2 mana out of this. See what I top deck. Get like a Living Roots and we're laughing. They're going to double trade. Which, you know, we were hoping they didn't do that for mana's sake. They're going to protect their Gold Panner. Sure, makes sense. Is it even worth it anymore then? I've made a mistake. My funnel cake is actually trash. Darn it. I would have liked maybe a Lunar Eclipse would be fine. I could just Mark of the Lotus now, but these are fine matchups into this. See, maybe I'll get bailed out by a top deck. Take to the Skies is very strong. We know that, whether it's played in the early game or mid game. Now this is our pop-off turn, surely. What about Sweetened Snow Flurry? Oh, God. Jesus, I'm good at this game. Holy crap, am I ever good at this game? Ridiculous. And some mediocrity. Awesome, awesome. Check this out. Oh my good heavens. I think I need to play this too. Discover a spell? Living Roots could be fine. Can I save the coin then? You'd think Plot of Sin. I think Living Roots. And that's a pretty good turn, dude. That's a pretty good turn. What are they going to do? 5 mana? 2 more turns before they can scale? They can clear 1 with a dragon. It's okay. They probably will clear the 4/4 with a dragon here, right? Raid Negotiator can give them a 7 mana 20/20 with Taunt, but not for 2 turns. They could get Fleeper Friends? Object me an Arbor, and let's get this to 10 wins. Oh. Oh. All right, do something. This only refreshes, so it can't go past 5. So this is bad. This is useless. This isn't though. Against the Druid, coming into turn 6. I guess keeping more health helps around on my minions, does help around double Flipper Friends. Although double Flipper Friends is an easy way to play around Freezing Trap. See what happens here. See what happens here. It's almost already 6 o'clock. I gotta get climbing, dude. We just won so many games today. 11-win Warrior, now this. After this, I swear, climb. A little bit of climbing before I take off for the weekend. All I gotta do, I leave at like 3 o'clock tomorrow, so I have a little bit of time to get ready in the morning. I just need to buy my stuff tonight before like 9 or 10. I mean, if it were you, would you play Flipper? If they had one? Oh, he has to fear Ice Trap? It depends. It's tough because there's like 22 secrets or some shit, right? So I might play it and be like, if they got exactly Ice Trap, shit, out of that many secrets, depends on what else they have, if they can trigger it or whatever. He knows it's Frost. Oh, my mistake. Yeah. No, you're 100% right. You're 100% right. You would never, ever just slam a Flipper Friends. Yeah. No, yeah, for sure. They know it's ice. You never, ever do that. No, you're definitely correct. What do I do here? Nothing? Never coining. Doesn't seem like a great board for poison seeds. And that's just growing. So why don't we just go ahead and do nothing here? It's a druid. What are they going to do? What are they going to do? Play a 7 mana 20/20? I don't think I even plot. I don't even think I plot. I'm going to play a 10/10. Honestly, probably better they get that than Drum Circle from Raid Negotiator. Could I have lethal here? Not. No. No, I can't, right? Could I clear a whole lot of stuff? Clear all this. Bonk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Face for I could go face for 3. Could turn everything into 2/2s. Seems like meh. Use hero power but didn't attack? That doesn't sound like me. That doesn't sound like me. No way. Really? I guess I better get using my scales. We got multiple of them. Seems fine. Now, do I just full clear here? Nah. That goes face all day. I got another one of those. Got another one of those. Not to mention a top-decked Blackwing Corruptor for lethal. It was for the armor. Yeah, I thought it was a choose one. You know, Druid is choose one, right? Armor attack. Large Taunt. Baton. Nature's Blast. Damn Tosser. That card is also just absolutely bananas. Borderline nonsensical. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now I do have the full clear. I do indeed have the full clear. Where'd they get 3 armor from? Where do you have 3 armor? Oh, right. Their hero power is just armor for days. Fuck. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking that too. Poison Plot of Sin. We know they can swap one of them. We know they have another dragon. Into survival, there's no way they survive though. They can clear. We know we know they can clear. Like we know for a fact they can clear every minion if they want to. Problem is this doesn't develop anything. Like ideally you'd save this for next turn and Plot of Sin for next turn, but I don't really see that as a possibility. Feels like saving the scale though with an opportunity to makes a lot of sense. So let's try it. I think that the main difference here is they played Raid Negotiator and they got lucky and hit one of the 2 win the game things. Those 2 things being Drum Circle and Ancient of Growth. They hit it. They did it, right? They got it. And now back to full health we go once more. Which we've said in pretty much every freaking game this run. Okay, back to full health again. Good, good. We love to see it. Everything just has lifesteal in this game, dude. I need Hearthstone Brew. Where's my Hearthstone Brew one last time, dude? I think they're actually back to 32 health, right? What can I do? I guess I could put them only up 5 and play these 2, but like then I lose the draw here, which could be really bad. 7 and 4. Unfortunately, I do not have enough mana for that. You can scale, put them back to 29. You can also Rowdy Partner Wrath hero power. I think that our win condition is honestly just got to be Hearthstone Brew. Like again, we keep dealing like 50 damage to people, and it's just like not enough. Back to 32 health. Exquisite. Let's see what else they have. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. We lost our win condition anyway. They healed back, and I just need Hearth now. They got their legendary, and it's going to win them the game. Like, if that's the difference, they drew their legendary. I didn't draw mine. That's one of the downsides of only one legendary each. Although I do like the change. That does happen sometimes, where it's just like the legendaries are so impactful that it comes down to, did you draw yours? And my opponent did, and I did not. That actually seems like that is what it's going to come down to here. You kind of want to get this down before survival, but it's not very good right now. I guess I do this. And I still think you coined the Miracle Salesman. I think that's what it's got to be. Yeah, good old Sporpid, right? Remember when Sporpid was the biggest of our problems? Now does it even crack the top 50? I doubt it. Top 100? Maybe. Look, I made a multicolored ball. Looks like a paintball. Wait, they are paintballs. Looks like a different paintball. Boomkin. Ooh, Summer Flower Child. They probably do make that trade. With how many cards they have. That's a really good one. Oh, they don't make the trade. Hot diggity. Well, no real choice but to do this and probably just stall our inevitable defeats. Hearthstone Brew, you haven't been very kind to us in the latter half of this run. Maybe trying to keep me on schedule, getting me to play climbing game. I mean, I've dealt far more face damage to them than they have to me. So I feel like I win. I'll top deck it as a large lad. I feel like it's just too slow now. Oh, that's pretty slow themselves. But it is going to kill me. So maybe not that slow. A Dragoon, mayhaps? A series of Dragoons? Okay. Well, that's interesting. Attorney at Maw? There are some beefy Dragoons, don't get me wrong. Maybe they play a singular minion this turn and nothing else. I feel like we're still at a disadvantage here, but we can come into this and this, and if they don't threaten lethal, they're big boys. They're big boys. Yeah, but they don't have lifesteal, so GG, maybe. Maybe. What even is this game now? Yeah. Yep, that's probably the correct reaction, sorry. I know, right? Yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you. Stealth is rude. They're going to be pushing for face big time here. What can I do about it? I can't stop this. Meaning I might just die. Feels like I'm going to need to trade this anyway, doesn't it? You could mix in a hero power just for that one extra. Do like this. Now you need to do this hero power. Which probably is right, but I want to get the Twilight down to get closer to good stuff. I could just go Twilight and Drake and clear everything but the 5, be dead to 7 damage. The 1 damage could make a difference. Yeah, I think we do this. For sure. And I think I do this. I think that's the play. I think that's the play. I mean, if we're counting on debating them instead of going face, like I'm just worried if they have lethal this turn, right? That's my big thing. Jesus, Park Panther 2. Looks like they have lethal. I got the extra health. I mean, if they didn't heal for a billion, yeah, that's it. That's it. Again, I mean, these were good runs. We averaged 10 wins today, 11 and 9. But the you know, like I always say, it's not about the winning and losing. It's about how the game is played. And these games are just fucking ridiculous. Like there's just, instead of like tactically thinking about stats and how you can gain the lead, you're just hurling bricks at each other's faces until somebody falls over. Like that's all this is. It's insane. That doesn't mean it can't be fun, right? That doesn't mean it can't be fun, but like the strategy element every single day, I'm just like, what is going on? What is going on, dude? 9 wins is pretty damn good. I do wish we got to see a little bit of Hearthstone Brew towards the end of the run. Unfortunately, Hearthstone Brew was a little bit shy there and decided to stay in the deck. A couple pretty frustrating things from the opponent, but again, we go 9 wins. We had no business being at 9 wins. We got super lucky ourselves to win a few games, much in the same way some of our opponents won games toward the end. In the mid game, we like in the mid run, like from 5 to 7, we had no business winning like any of those games. So pretty good result, all things considered. Fun fact, we did not ever play Spammy Arcanist in the entire run. And this is, I talk about this card, and it's really good in Druid, but I always talk about how I avoid this generally. And it's because I want to have the board and I never want to lose it. And if I've lost it as a Druid, it feels over already. You know? I feel like the win rate's really high. I don't know how a lot of people are gaining the board back. I don't know what they're doing, but feels like this card is really good, but maybe not so much in Druid. It's like you really just need to get on the board early. All right, GG's, folks. Solid day for our last day of Arena for a little while. Next Arena stream will probably be back on Monday because I'm off for 4 days to a bachelor party weekend. However, the stream is not quite done yet. What are the odds to not draw a card in 12 games? So we did draw it once. We just didn't play it. We drew it one time. But probably 1 in a billion. I don't know. I don't know what the odds are. I don't know what the odds are. We are going to switch things up here. Finish off our stream with a little lighthearted climbing with a difficult game about climbing, which we attempted last Friday. And I figured as our last stream of the week, why not see if we can't get a little further in that? It's been pretty fun. It's been pretty hectic. It's been interesting. So let's finish up with a, hour 45 of that. And then I'll see the rest of you who are taking off to watch more Hearthstone. I'll see you guys on Monday. Have a good rest of the stream and great bachelor party weekend. Thank you very much. Looking forward to hearing about the Hearthstone changes going on tomorrow. So I'll maybe pop in the Discord while I'm over drinking with my buddies and see what's going on there. All right, be right back in 4 minutes and 20 seconds. And we will get some climbing going on here. Be right back. One hot moment. Testing audio. How now, judge me. Oh, shall we then begin a climb? It is my final couple of hours before it is party time for the week for me. So it's only sensible that I do a little bit of suffering first to earn that time off. We've played this once before for a couple of hours, and now we shall continue this game. If you weren't here last time, it's quite simple. You climb. That's it. There's only three buttons: left arm, right arm, and pull. So you'd think pretty easy, right? And I guess you can move your arms around with the mouse. Let me do stuff on my other screen. The screen's gonna do weird stuff because Streamlabs sucks. But one sec, let's do this. Okay, so we have a question answered right off the bat. Is this game does save your progress, unlike only up. My progress has been saved because this is where we left off. Was right here on the third checkpoint. So we're a ways up already. But I don't remember how to do stuff. What do I do? Anybody remember how to play? Oh yeah, here we go. You do this and then you pull up. Damn it, this was so long ago. Up. Up. Okay, so there's two things, right? I was feeling a bit sadistic and wanted to see you start all over. I probably would have got back up here in no time, right? We learned all that other stuff. How do I get up there again? Oh, that's huge. That's a huge jump. Now, how do you do the two-handed behemoth? You do this. Two hands gives you more power. But maybe I've got to be a bit quicker. Okay, easy. Two-handed behemoth. I'm so screwed. Let's just ignore, who cares? No practice. Just get going up to this gears level. Yep. We got to get to the next checkpoint. Veritas already got to the next checkpoint, so we got to get there too. Oh yeah. Yep. Give it to me. No. Yep. Give it to me. Get out of here. It's muscle memory, dude. It's coming back to me. There it is. Oh, easy does it now. Okay, here we go. This is the hard part. This was the hard part for us to see how fast that gear is moving up there. You gotta be very careful. I'm just gonna go for it. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, no, I had it, dude. What? I had it. Why didn't he grab it, dude? Why didn't he grab it? Your arms are right there, bro. Oh, that's the hardest part of this section so far. There's that, and then one part involving underwear. Like, come on. I clearly have mastered it. I clearly have mastered the climb, right? Like, I don't know about Veritas's double. Veritas was talking about his two-hand fiesta. Like, that's not nearly as good as mine, you know? My one-hander gets me further. I don't know what he's talking about. My one-hander is the way. My one-hander is the best. The one-hander. No, not that. Not that one. Okay, focus up. We are making progress today. Guaranteed. God damn it. Up. Here is the place. And then you swing. And you go, hoo-yah! Dude, did you see that? Dude, play that back in slow-mo. And he just didn't grab it on purpose. He had it. One-hand and two-hand jumps are used for different sections. So far, I have not used a two-hand jump once, which might explain why I haven't beat it. I don't know how to do a two-hand jump. Yeah. Oh God, look at that one. Why would you need any other jump other than that? Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Give it to me. Give it to me. There we go. Climbing. Yeah. No, no, no. Jesus. Okay, easy. No need to rush. We get here. Okay. Now we're good. Now we just reach up for this plant. Plant. Okay. Now just play it calm. This part's not hard. It's not hard. Because you don't even need to jump. You just do some leaning. Do some smart leaning. And then we're off. Huh. This way. This way. Climb up the window. Oh, Jesus. Jesus Christ. Chill, bro. Grab here. There you go. 2 hands is better than for vertical. Oh, really? I didn't know that. 2 hands for vertical. Do I need to do stuff vertically? He says in a climbing game. Easy does it. Easy. Fuck. I need to grab the ledge. I can't just get up here. Right? Z. Z. Guy's the strongest guy in the history of the universe for sure too, right? Yeah. Yeah. Just use that momentum. Get going. And this jump is, it's no punish, right? It's small punish. How close I am. Oh, buddy. Get me out of here. Okay, no problem. This is a low punish, I think. Low punish miss if I miss it. Because I can just, yeah, I can just do that. That's fine. Oh, easy. Easy. Easy does it now. Yeah. Okay, so I've been here before. I'll tell you guys the part that I fell down last time at the end of last stream. Yeah. And it's like right here. It's like right here. So I grabbed onto the shirt. That was fine, okay? Does Judge know the panty skip? This is my first time ever playing this. I've never seen anything. Of course I don't. Of course I don't. I don't know anything. I've never played it before. I don't know what's going on. I've never seen this in my life. I have grabbed these underwears. This I've done, and now I have not made it to the dress. This is where I fell last time. So, like, it seems so close. Dude, he had it. That's exactly what happened last time. You see his hand? You see his hand? He had it, and then he just oh, it's so slippery. It's so slippery. It's my hands are wet. You see it? I made contact. He just won't grab it. I'm so close. I feel like it's because the undies are like wily. But like I've been able to get up there a couple times now. So like we've made a lot of progress because before that fast gear was our hardest part. Now we're on to the undies. You can see I'm getting it back now too even. Now you see how fast I can freaking do this now? on, man. This part's still difficult, though. Yeah, try low. Where was I holding on to there? Aiming, like, just trying to stay as high as possible. I think that's something that's gotten me, like, on some lower tiers, too. Because it's, like, makes sense to go high, but it just doesn't give you the reach you need. Careful now. Somebody needs to turn this off. Who's in charge of this? Jesus. God damn. Okay. No problem. Intended. No, no. Take it easy. Hiya! Hiya! It's not easy. By the way, there's a true ending as well as a normal ending of the game. No way, really? What the heck? Oh my god, that's hilarious. Hiya! I think, oh my god, that was close. Which hand do I need to use? Up with the right? Yeah, up with the right. Up with the right, remember. Whew. No, dude, you see him? He grabbed it, but just missed. Bro, so close. Like, it makes sense, because you can't just, like, touch it and then be fine or whatever. That was close. Stop this. Stop this at once. Stop this at once. There we go. What, dude, what was that? How didn't he grab that? He even flopped. How didn't he grab that, dude? I'm holding the buttons. Dude, this guy does his hands are still slippery, I think. No, 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 no. No, no, no! Oh, Jesus. Okay. That was close. That was close. I don't mind that one. It's close. Dude, there's no way. There's no way I'm holding grab on all three of those platforms and he only grabs it on the final one. Holy moly, guy. Yeah. Dude, I went right by it, guy. There's no fucking way. Now I just gotta hold on. Dude, I went right by it, but my hands never actually got close to the thing. My body just sailed by it. Frickin' this parts is ours. We're gonna be out of here in no time. Yeah, I don't know how I managed to dodge that, dude. Fuck this game. All right, all right. Who lives here? What is all this stuff? Can someone just turn off these fans? Or gears, I mean?
Idiot drooling noob moron.
You go too hard and you just get yeeted. Right? Like your shoulder catches. So don't get impatient, just time it well. What is that? What are you doing? Is that, can I even? God. Judge, you don't want to turn the fans on. You can't be coming on stream in such a dashing outfit. Nice. Well played. All right, let's go. Zerp. Dude, I don't get it. I don't get it. How come sometimes your shoulders go on quicker? Full Zerp. Focus. Focus on the full Zerp. Focus. Oh, yeah. Look what happens with the power of focus. No! Ah! The thing was way too high. No! Crap it! He's weak! Explain that one, dude. He just lets go. Dude, this guy's sometimes a spider monkey and other times he's just like... Frickin' unbelievable. Let's go again. This time for sure. Also, you don't need to make the second jump on pillars. You can go up from the middle one. Sure. Wait, for real? The second one's the easy one. But then just like clamber to the left? Hot dog. I mean, like, the second one's the easier one anyway, but still. Neat to know. Get me there. Get me there. Stellar. Oh, good. It wasn't gonna work because it was way too high anyway. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. You hear this guy? Dude, just get me to the next checkpoint. Screw those underpants, dude. God damn it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is the one. I can feel it. I can feel it. This is the one, dude. There's no way this is not the one. Guaranteed. Fuck, I had it, dude. Are you kidding me? Damn it. No, what? Grab onto something, bro. Do they just have a patch where this guy actually can't even grab onto anything, dude? What is that, dude? Get your hands on it, guy. It's pretty impressive. Yeah, see? Dude, he was holding on to it and he just lets go. That's proof. That's proof I never let go of the button, dude. Why did you let go, bro? This guy's gotten weaker. All right, this is the one. We're getting better. You can see we're getting more confident with each go. Up the gear. Up her. He's gonna let go again, dude. Oh my god, he held on that time. You just never know what this guy's gonna do. Fuck, dude. So if the thing goes up too high, you gotta get back to the left. And it's actually, the part's so difficult. You just want to hope that it's actually just sitting there waiting for you when you go there. But if it's not, you got to go back to the left and it's so difficult. All right, let's go. Get me back to those undies. If I'm going to fall back into this water, it better be from the clothesline. Yep. 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 Mistakes. Easy does it now. Stay calm. Fine. It's fine. Nothing to worry about here. All good. I'm not worried. Fucking textbook. Absolutely textbook. That's precisely the method you want to use right there. Okay. No need to panic. All right. We're all good here. Everyone just stay calm. Use that upper body strength. Nice and easy. Nice and easy now. What? Dude, what are you doing? Why didn't you grab it? That's the easy part, bro. What are you talking about? F my A, dude. Are you kidding me? This guy is just letting go non-stop today. I don't know why. This is just a guy who lets go. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get why you're letting go. Nope. Nope, stop grabbing up there. Stop it. Don't let go, you let goer. Okay, deep breath. Just hang here for a second. Hang here for a second. Imagine the underpants. Envision the underpants on the line. All right. Right. Here we go. I don't know how to two-hand yeet compost. Like, I literally don't know how, so there's no way. There's no way it's gonna happen. I'm gonna fall again. I don't even know how to do it. And is there really a convenient... You know, I could practice up here. Because up here is kind of a decent place to practice, right? Like here? Like, say I wanted to two-hand yeet from here? Like, that's not really much of a yeet compared to... Like, I don't know what you even mean by two-hand yeet, because, like, I can do this. And is that what you mean? Because, like, I feel like I get more distance off of just using one arm.
Yeah.
God damn it, dude. This game. The two-hand yeet only works in sections where you already have momentum. That sounds like a hassle.
Yeah.
So dress would have momentum due to swinging dress, maybe?
Yeah. Yeah.
Am I destined for failure here again? So when would have I had a chance to practice the two-handed yeet? Because nothing else has moved until now, has it? I can be two-handing yeeting here? Right on the crotch there. Oh god, am I supposed to two-hand yeet here like this? I don't know how to do it. There's no way, dude. I'm too nervous. I should just use one hand. Maybe after dress? I don't know how to do it. Yeah, do it. You want to do it next. Dude, I just can't make that jump, dog. I can't make that jump. It's too thick and it's so punishing. I need to practice my jumps down here. Like, how can I not make that, but I can make these? It's clearly further. Like, these are easy. Why can't I make that? I don't know, man. Build that momentum and just send it two hands? We should be able to get up there and try a bunch of times. Like, I feel like I remember how to do the fast thing again. Am I just not hitting good jumps like that when I'm up there? Have I just happened not to really hit a good one yet? Easy. Okay, so I don't know what you mean by two-hand yeet then, because I have never been able to go that far. Two-hand yeet? That's an insane two-hand yeet. I don't know how to do that. I've never done it before. Like this, I think this is the furthest jump we've ever attempted on this dress, and we just haven't figured out how to go that far yet. Holy dude, grab on. Grab on to something! You're the worst! He's like, oh, but let me just tap all these as I go down. Let's just tap all these as I go down. Okay, buddy. Let's practice our two-hand yeet. You ready? How do you two-hand yeet? You need momentum, he says, so I can't actually practice unless I'm on the gears, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. Can't do a two-hand yeet unless you're on the gears. If I were, it'd be like that. I really need to not have a zero progress stream today. You know, come on, dude. Let me get to that checkpoint. There's 2 parts that I just don't know how to do. What, like, why did he let go with his right hand there? I just don't get how he's letting go so much. Like, why did you let go with your right hand there, dude? All right, to the moon. To the moon. All aboard the moon train. When you try to two-hand yeet, go straight right with your mouse, going ever so slightly upwards. What do you mean? Like, oh, like a yeet, yeet, yeet. Whoop. Ah, so close. I'm gonna wait one more. I wasn't confident with that one. Okay, not too bad. Most of the time you just need to follow the direction of the momentum with your mouse. So if the momentum curves, you gotta curve your mouse with it. Don't know how to explain. When you try to two-hand yeet, go straight right with your mouse ever so slightly up. We'll see. Maybe we can practice when we get up to that like domed area, or even like, I don't know. Can you practice here? Well, but it's like you say you need the momentum from stuff moving. So I don't know. I feel like this clothesline is pretty difficult, but then like it's such a huge punish, right?
Yeah.
Like you'd go like in like zerp, and then would you let go there? Would you actually yeet? People find the clothesline really hard or really easy. That's hilarious. It's like obviously we find it the latter. Or wait, did I say the latter? Yeah, really easy. No, it's been easily the hardest part for us so far. Yeah, it depends how you've learned to climb so far, right? Because there's probably a lot of tricks that I don't know, and maybe you just stumble onto ways that work that are beneficial for different areas or whatever, right? Meaning maybe I do got to change things up. So what you're implying is that I can actually yeet all the way to the dress from the blue shirt using that yeet method, which seems absolutely absurd to me. Like we would go like, yeet, yeet. That seems wild. Is that enough? Seems like we should be able to make this with just like a regular jump that we've been doing. We're not that far from it, but I keep not getting the distance on it. Damn it. I'm sorry, chat. Down we go again. Stupid dress. Dude, like he grabs it. Fuck, like he actually puts his hand on it and then it lets go. I don't know how to do it. Like he actually puts his hand on it. You see it every single time. We do get the distance, but he doesn't hold it. Meaning what? I guess we get a 0 progress stream today. No, it's the knowledge we learn. You can end at the same spot and learned a lot along the way. Like, look at how we've been playing Hearthstone Arena for 5 years. Same kind of idea, right? A net 0 technically, but it's about the wisdom that we gained. Okay, I'm missing something. I gotta figure out new ways to go about stuff. I don't know what you mean by the two-handed yeet. You can go all the way from the blue all the way to the dress. Like, that's a massive amount of distance. When on the undies, you actually can't swing for very long before it stops. Do you have to let go sooner? Huh? Before the undies stop? What does that even mean? Like, you can swing them around, right? So you need to use the momentum of it, and it just will go away after a while? Is what you're saying? Yeah. Yeah. Yo. You. Yeah. You. Yeah. So they have so you need to gain momentum from the clothesline things by going fast, and then you'll just go further. Because you'd think just swinging on them would provide momentum. Okay. You can still swing on them. Swinging on them is still best. Oh, okay, so what are you saying then? So you're saying swinging on the undies is still best? Or that it doesn't work? This game should be called A Guy Who Lets Go. Because I had it. I had it, dude. That's okay. We can get back up there with ease. With ease, I tell you. With ease. With ease. With ease. Oh my god. Oh, you mean sooner in the swing? So not like at the very end, like a little earlier for the extra bit of momentum? Kind of like your shoulders blocking you when you're doing it with nothing? If that's what you mean, then I understand you. I get what you're saying now. Like you leave earlier on the swing than you'd think, or else it'll stop the momentum earlier. Like if you try to do a dangle and then your shoulder blocks you. Uh-oh, that would have been good too. Leaving a little too late and taking away some momentum. So before when I fell, it's because I was still holding that thing. All right, another crack at the undies. Today is taking a crack at the undies stream. More undie cracks. Apparently the dress leap is even harder though. So I'm gonna make the undie stream and then I'm gonna fall again and be sad, right? You can see that shirt moving insane, like an insane amount. All right, undies. God damn it. I hate this. I'm gonna die again and again and again. And then I'm gonna leave and go drink for 4 days with my friends. Let's go. What is that? Dude, what is this? No.
I cannot believe this absolute nonsense.
Now we're just gonna fail even harder. Don't go for panties? But then what, dude? I've never jumped even half this far to that shirt. And try to yeet like I have been, or does it have to be a two-hander? Yeah, just trust me, go as far right as you can. Yeah, as with my normal method, because it's been the best I can do so far. I'm gonna fall if I let go, dude. I'm so, like, with one hand, I'm so nervous I'm going to. Oh God. Just do this. Maybe I can get those undies if I do this. Dude, I'm gonna get those undies. Bro! Hello? Earth to chat? A new method? I don't want to jump if I can avoid it. That's a long tie, dude. Oh my God, the swinging. Whose tie is this? That tie is enormous. Who said 0 progress stream? Okay, just easy does it now. Honestly, did not think you could actually make it to undies like that. Learned something new today, right? Yeah, once more, the one-handed technique finds a way. Yeah. All right, this does have me a little nervous, though. Because I can't do it that way. Nice! Oh, into the pool. Just like I knew. Just like I knew was there all along. Let's go. 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 Oh, yeah, baby. New water. Feels good. Let's splash around in this. You know I'm going to fall down into that water slide. I mean, I think we're going to be praising that water slide's existence. Where's that tie hanging from? Right there. Man, who lives here? How did you get here? How did I get here? Where did I start from? What is this world? All right, up we go. New territory. What, dude? A fake! I'm drowning. It's sinking me. Look, I'm drowning. Oh my God. Yeah, you live much higher up. Okay, there that goes. So are all greens fakes then, or just random ones? Greens are fake. Do not trust green. These are for kids? Get it! Girl, dude, you're so close. Is it just green? Yes, it proof. I picked 2. Ow. And they were both green. Therefore, it is absolutely just greens. Confirmed. Where are we going? Don't trust this green. Watch this. See? Greens are not safe. Is this some sort of prank? I have to actually leap? No, I don't want to. I'm too scared. The water slide will save me anyway. The water slide will save me anyway. It's fine. You can go with confidence. Yeah. Fine. No punish. It's like the pillars, right? Some jumps without any punishes. It's just a little challenge, a little for funsy challenge. It's no big deal. Let's get this green out of there. I guess someone trying to prank. How did I grab that? Someone trying to prank those kids? Oh, maybe I can actually get. Yeah, whatever. I don't even care. I don't even care. We're in a no pressure area. Everything's okay. Where would you even fall from here? Nowhere. I'm on ground. See, this is ground level. Ow, dude. His hands are too slippery. Damn it. Why am I playing this game? Up. The owners of the house just come up? Excuse me. What the hell are you doing? You know? This guy's grip is so poor on these things because they're so small. Whoa, dude, I can't make it. It's so tiny. And even if you make it, you just fall because you grab it and you fall like this. What? Eventually he'll just fall. How is he holding on this time? Maybe there's another way. Ah, the two-handed yeet. What about this way? Oh, nice grab, dude. I can't even do the easy part. One pool seems like all the progress we get. It's the boy who cried wolf. No one's gonna believe you, Leaf Hater. You said no pools. And now I get to one pool, you say one pool? Where will it end? I'm going 1,000 pools higher. Although I don't know how to do this. Yeah, try to jump right to that blue one. Ow, my neck. Try to jump right to that blue one from the red. I did bring that up earlier and I was just like, I don't know. I'm just like, I'm sure I can make this jump. So who needs it, right? Who needs it in their life? There's no way, dude. My shoulders are breaking. What about here? I hate it. I hate it so much. We get the yellow one. Yeah, you're right. I think it's too high. The yellow one's too high, right? I gotta go for blue, but can I go blue right to the yellow? And they make this for children. Tell me how a kid would ever get up there. So we're saying this jump here is easier? How do I even make it up that high? Okay. Right, I can even make it that high. It's too high for that. Maybe from blue? At least it's like not a punishing part. No, not the game. I mean this literal wall climbing thing. This is a kid's one, right? You know, the pool and... How about this? That's the one. Oh boy. Let's get a firm grip on this. Oh. Firm. That doesn't look firm to me, man. Yeah. Get it swinging, buddy. Get it going. More. More. Ugh. More. Get it swinging, dude. Channel your inner Tarzan. Use science. How long do I have to do this for? Where am I going? To that tree? Do you think I can grab that tree?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Let's go, dude. Science. Science rules. Just what? You could do that? I guess. I guess, man. How do I get up there, though? Oh, what? What am I even grabbing there? I can grab this whole branch. This is the easy part. Boat? I grab rock? Oh yeah, this is like the beginning. Rock. Danger down. Uh-oh. Oh god, those signs mean you are fucked. Right? Oh god. Oh god. What? Fucking what the hell is the... Excuse me? I just... I don't know. Okay. Follow the blue arrow. No, I'm too scared. I need to get up here. Oh, you see that? You see how close that was? Check this out. Right, middle. God damn it. Wait. Wait for it. It seems you finally met your match. This goddamn wheel. No, 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 oh god. Oh god. Stupid wheel. Okay, up. No. Up. Fine. Fine. It's fine. Gotta go fast. Dude, how am I supposed to do that? Where am I going? To the mast? Okay. Okay, chill. Steady. Steady. Fucking bullshit. This part is impossible. Okay, we're just gonna take a peek if there's anything of interest over here. But that death, no, there's no way. I gotta master the wheel. That means awful danger and you will die every time. Danger that way. Like, that's back to the beginning. Is that what that means, right? Judge, Bruno just scored 2 goals. Severity, I didn't need that bad news right now. God damn it, Leafs. At home too? What? It's, no, that's bullshit. They haven't even started yet, you liar. It's 7:08. There's no way, dude. There's no way, dude. What time? That wasn't 6:30 start. It's not even, no, it's not even beginning right now. God damn it, dude. Oh, that makes me feel good though that they didn't score 2 goals. That's pretty good. You got me. 7 stream streak. Just like the Leafs are going to have against the Bruins. I don't know what that means. Aha. What? Did you see his arms? Yeah, I think all those signs are right back to the start, right? All those like death signs are like you go to the beginning. Get that momentum. Get that momentum. Get that momentum to the moon. Yes, to the moon. Oh, Jesus. I don't know how to do this. Okay, let's try putting a hand right in the middle of this thing. Right? Okay, whatever. Just 2 hands, right? Stop. Stop it. Stop it. This wheel requires speed. That's what I figured. But what if instead of speed, we tried using precision instead and just ignored that? Fucking hell. This is easily the hardest part. Yeah. Here. Go. Man, I don't know what the fuck to do. I don't know how to get this. It's all over. It's all over. Yes. Go for hiya. Hiya. Dude, there's no way. Look at that. Like, it's complete. I'm just completely devastated there. Grab a knob. Grab a knob. Grab a knob, chill out. Go for the middle. I've seen people grab one handle at the tip with both hands and you can swing yourself in a full circle. No way, Bolt. That's amazing. Let's try it. Like. Whoa, dude. You do get some power. Oh my God. This guy is so strong. Okay, I need more space on my fucking mouse pad here. If I launch to the right, I'm all the way back to the beginning though, and the stream is probably over. Wow. I'm so nervous though. I'm so nervous though, man. How do I know when to let go? Science? Jesus, I almost went yeeting to the right. I need more space. I actually need way more space for my mouse. I don't know if there's enough. Yeah, let's go back to a peg. More velocity at the end of it, per science. But I'm gonna die. Like, I think we all know I'm gonna die. What if I Dude, there's no way. I tell you, dude, why is this here? Just climb the boat, man. Just climb the boat, dude. Dude, put your arm up. I'm going all the way back to the start. There's no way. I don't know how to do it. How did they do that?
Yeah.
No, grab it with both hands, you maniac. Like, there's no way. I just have no idea. Maybe we like go with one hand near the top. Okay, let's see what happens if I do that.
Yep. Yep.
Maybe I could have done it there.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. Like, how else are you supposed to do it?
Yeah.
Go to the middle, go to the dead middle, and then get ready to yeet up to a peg. Why is it spinning? What is this? What? Explain. Stop. So I asked on the first day when you were going to play this if this game was all about holding shift and angles. Well, I'm not holding shift right now. I'm just holding E. But yeah, it's about small yeeting and angles. Wind? Do you think it's windy? God damn it. Fucking hell. This is the end boss. There's no way, dude. Oh, that would have been impossible. Okay, middle. And then you go for top peg when it makes sense. Like, huh? Oh, yeah. Oh, hello. Earth to chat. Up he goes. What is this? What is this? Whose boat is this? This is my house. I did it. Jesus Christ. Oh boy. Oh, that would have been game over, folks. Oh my God. Intended for content. Oh my God, dude. Oh boy. Slow down. God damn. Now I have to do this stupid thing again. So what? How? Wow. Yes, that's the one that I wanted from the beginning, right there.
Yeah.
Okay, get a good handle on it. And we can swing. Here we could swing. A little back and forth. A little back and forth. Be one with the wind. Be one with the gentle air.
Yep. Yep. Yeah.
Okay. Stay calm. Okay. Okay, now am I supposed to go up there? Or am I supposed to venture to the right? The right seems like extreme danger. There we go. Don't know why that was so hard the first time. What is this? I see shoes. See shoes? What is that noise? What the fuck is that noise? What's that noise, dude? And why are there shoes? Oh god. It's little wind. It's just a little wind. Do I have it? Do I even have it? I don't trust that for a goddamn second. Okay, I got it. Who's doing construction up here? Rope? I don't think you can touch that rope. Wait, what? Dude, what? Do I just have to go super fast? What is this? I'm over here. What do you mean? Like, there's no way, dude. Do I have to... What? Okay. What if I just stay here? Go right. I'm on the right. Bro, I'm on the right, guy. It's so fucking hard. Oh, god damn this. I want the wheel back. Is this the max? Fucking, this is the worst. Because then I just stop for a sec and it's all over. What about just this? Fuck, this is nothing. Is this as good as it gets? Now will it go all the way up? Fucking what the hell is this? What am I supposed to do? I gotta go when it's on its way back up? Austin almost with a shorty on the power play right away. Dude, my fingers are gonna be so tired here. If I just do this, way to one side. Fucking hell, dude. And now that ruined it already. Oh, god damn, dude. My fingers, I gotta stretch out my fingers. What if I fall? Am I fucked, or is it just boat? Or no, is it? I bet you fall into the slide back into the pool or some shit. Fucking hell! Then what? Oh. Like, I really need to get to the edge. I do it from here? Fuck, I don't even, dude, that's so much. Grip middle of the beam goes faster? I thought I tried that and it just didn't do anything. Oh, you mean like middle this way? Fucking. You know, obviously when I can. I don't even know how much is going here. Fuck, this is hard. Fucking god damn it. Fucking hell, dude. I don't think it's that difficult to get up there. Oh, man. So you have to wait till it's already going up and go across and you got to get right there? Like, that's so fast. That's so fast, man. Oh, my God. Whew. I wonder how many more checkpoints there are to this game. At least there are kind of checkpoints. Although I did almost plummet to the very bottom. I did almost plummet to the very bottom that one time. Second most rage-inducing part of the game. Oh, great. And I already passed the first one, so that's all good, right, King? Luckily, I already passed the most rage-inducing part. So nothing to worry about there. No! Yeah. The most rage-inducing one is so much worse. Great. We'll do more of this next week when I get back. Zoop. Just, it's so much harder now that I've fallen. Where are we climbing to anyway, dude? I'm running out of stamina. Okay. Yeah, just going home. And then does he just go back tomorrow? Like, is he just going for a swim and then he's just going back home? This is what he does every day? How didn't you grab that, dude? Yeah, come into the hospital to fix your legs, for real. Nice. Oh yeah, this part we still have to do again. A good handle. But we know what to do now. Oh yeah. Oh baby. Oh, baby. Get me to that tree. Use science. Get me there. We're swinging. You're swinging. We're going. I could have grabbed it there, but I'm just having too much fun. Oh, God. Lost some momentum there. Swinging. You build up momentum so much faster. Yeah, it makes sense if you're swinging the one arm back and forth like this, right? Excellent. Excellent. Now this freaking wheel, which we've mastered, so actually nothing to be concerned about here. Mastered. Hey, stop. Wheel. Relax, dude. Dude, wheel? Hello? Wheel. Really? Oh, you get so much faster with both hands. Oh, really? Let's go. Up the wheel. We've mastered the wheel. Can I just go like this by any chance? Dude. So much faster. Easy. Easy. I don't know what that sound is. Is there a place I can rest my arms? Okay. Back to this fucking part. We got a rocket. We got a rocket. We got a rocket. We got a rocket. I don't even know, dude. Shit's ridiculous. Down here. Like, I feel like that I actually lost momentum there. Fuck. Shit. Fuck, I'm just losing it. This is infuriating. Is this even enough? How high can I go? Fuck. God damn it. Ugh. So you got to get it on that first go, right? Okay. Stay calmed. Stay calm. It's all good. Is that already enough? Could I have gone then? Like, could I have made it there? God damn, dude, this is brutal. I don't know. I don't know what to do, man. Is that enough to make it rock, just that distance? Like, how far do I have to go on this thing? Like, that's losing momentum already. Bigger swings if you go further? Like, that wasn't even close to enough. Yeah, getting your hand on the top position on the first attempt going. Done. I think we might be done. It was looking pretty fucking good. God damn it, dude. Oh my god, that part sucks. Just as it tries to rock upwards is when you need to go. So like when it's at the bottom, so like right when it's about to go back up, and from where? The middle? Or from where, right? Like there's so many questions here. Just as it tries to rock upwards, from the center point or from the full bottom? And you can just be on the left side when you go. So like, we go back and forth from the full bottom. So say I'm on the left, I'm rocking it down. Then I go to the right, I'm rocking it down. I go to the left, I rock it down. I can stay on the left as it comes back up instead of going right and just go left. Unless I need to go a little bit back towards the center as it gains momentum up and then go. Yeah, okay. So it comes back up, go back to the middle, and then as it's going up, back to the left, and then up. Oh my goodness. Okay, maybe one more. One more, maybe we get it, and there's a beautiful checkpoint. Like, I can get up there pretty easily now, right? Like, it's not a big ask. It's not too hard. It's just to say, look how quick we get it back up there, right? Look how fast we get up there. Damn, you do get momentum way quicker with both hands, it's true. See? Our nemesis, the wheel. Okay, just put a hand in the middle. Just put a hand in the middle. Right there. Maybe a little bit different, but can I even go faster now that I know the method? Oh, Jesus. I want you right in the middle, buddy. There. 8. I needed to hit that peg and then I was good. Fine. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. There, right there. Right there. And then when it slows down, we can go zerp. If it ever slows down. Dude, what is it up? What is what? Why? Fucking hell. How did I get it 2 times? Try the full yeet method. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Like, there's no way what I'm doing is causing the wheel to move this goddamn much. Got it. Don't even care how. Get me out of here. All right. Okay. Back of this away. No, dude, what? There's no way, dude. From here? Dude, that was it. I think I could have got it there if I got my handle on this. I think I could have had it there, right? Because that was pretty huge. That swinging was pretty huge. I'm just gonna try going right to the left from there. Right? Like, I think I could have got it from there. Not now, but I need my right hand here. So close. But I'm not sure. Look at that, dude. What about right like this? Oh, did I go too early? Bro, this is as close as we've ever been. Look how high it was that one point. But like how? Like however, dude. However. A little extra to the right on this one. Oh, fuck. Dude, come on. Oh. Stay a bit more to the left. My fingers are getting tired. Come on. Oh God. I don't know if that's big enough. I gotta get wider, maybe. What if I do this? Oh, fuck. Is it supposed to do a massive jump while it's swinging so you weigh it down? I don't think so. Not that I know. I don't know how. Like, we've come so close. This part is the worst. Dude, what was that last jump? Like, what is this guy doing? Let's go! Let's go! Get me out of here. Easy does it now. Easy does it now. Where am I going? Pool? This is a pool, right? This is a pool. You're not gonna do me dirty like this, right? This is a pool. There's nothing else here, dude. Let's go. Oh, woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Let's go. Holy moly. You can actually climb straight up that wall I was on. Whatever. Don't go that way. That way's dead to me. Next time we start climbing this way, right? Where do I go from here? Wait, this one? Where do I go? This way? This way next. This way next, but that'll be for next time. But that'll be for next time. You can skip a lot of it. You can do it. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Plus, there's danger to the right. All right, folks, I got to hit the stores and get myself packed up for my bachelor party weekend. Get some drinks and get some food and stuff before the stores close. So I gotta head out. Thanks everyone for watching. We'll continue this next week. This is my last stream for a few days, so I'll see you guys in a little bit. Off tomorrow until Sunday. Gonna be a very fun weekend for me, but you know, I'll miss you guys. See you on. I do, you know, I don't love missing 4 days in a row of streaming. I do enjoy it. So you're gonna cry at the next pool. I'm already crying. That's my secret. I'm already crying right now, so I'm prepared for it. All right, folks, that'll do for today. How do you just rage quit is just exit, right? And is safe. That's what I did last time, right? I pressed rage quit and it left. New game is new game. Rage quit is get out, but you can come back for sure. Because that's what I did last time. I didn't know if I'd have to start at the beginning or not. Right? I stayed on until I beat it. Oh, no. It's fine. I pressed this. It's all good. Let's just quit. It's fine. Yeah, and I'll start from there next time, totally. Right? All right, let's find someone to raid here, folks. Let's find someone to raid. I don't know which day next week we'll do this. Maybe it'll be Friday again, like we did with Only Up. But I'll let you guys know when I get back what the schedule is going to be for that week. When I return from being drunk the whole weekend with my friends. Wait, Judge, before you go, I'm listening. Shut. Have you beaten Only Up before? I have. Yes, I did beat Only Up. I did it on stream as well, even. Another reason why we wanted to play this game. Why don't we go say hi to the one, the only Neo Gregory #1 NA today. I missed it. Yeah, I did. I wonder, I don't think I was streaming on YouTube then, because all the VODs will be saved permanently on YouTube since I simulcast now. But that was an experience as well. All right, guys, I got to get out of here. I'll see you in a few days. Have a great weekend. Let's go say hi to Neo Gregory and see if he's crushing it today as well. He usually is. Let's go see what's going up in Neo Greg land. See you guys next time. See you Monday. Bye.